Marcus and his son Chris offer a weekly beat on Bucks basketball. Get your questions answered and hear from the biggest names in basketball. Find Hear District with Marcus Johnson at bucks.com/plus on the Bucks app or wherever you get your podcasts. Wisconsin's Morning News is here for you every weekday morning starting at 6 a.m. Vince Vitrano.
Superintendent Jill Underly was supposed to appear before a state assembly committee Thursday, but she skipped the hearing.
Erik Bilstad.
Some prominent NBA names are among more than 30 people arrested in 2 separate gambling investigations.
And traffic with Debbie Loziga.
We do have an accident on 894.
The news you need to know. Wisconsin's Morning News on WTMJ.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Six o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News, Monday, October 27th, our top story. How about that win for the Packers?
I'm Erik Bilstad. The food benefits could run out.
I'm Neil Doyle in for Debbie Loziga. Not a whole lot of issues here early for your Monday. We do have a disabled vehicle on I-41 heading southbound right at the exit from Drexel Avenue, so causing a little slowdown there. One other disabled vehicle. Otherwise, system looking good. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today. Let's keep this beautiful fall weather going. Sunny, bit on the breezy side with a high of 55 degrees. Mostly clear skies overnight. Low down to 46. Right now we're at 48. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the Packers scoring 21 points in the fourth quarter, beating the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night in Pittsburgh.
Quarterback Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers. Love finishing with 360 yards and 3 touchdowns.
You know, obviously, I think we knew what we needed to change at halftime. And I'm just glad we were able to go out there and do that and start making some big-time plays.
2 of those touchdown passes going to tight end Tucker Kraft, head coach Matt LaFleur.
He was a beast. He was a man possessed, and you just got to find ways to get him the ball.
The Packers now with 5 wins through 7 games. They'll be back at Lambeau Field this Sunday to take on the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Food is now the concern as the government shutdown continues. It's going to impact more than 40 million people in the U.S. using food benefits to buy groceries. Could start as early as Saturday.
The U.S. Department of Agriculture said it won't be funding the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, or SNAP, what used to be called food stamps, in November because of the government shutdown. Eric Maxwell of Houston says he's already missing a meal a day.
Sometime I may eat breakfast and lunch. Sometime I may eat lunch and dinner, But with this, it even puts me deeper in the hole.
On its website, USDA blamed Senate Democrats for its decision, calling November 1st an inflection point for them. Christopher Cruz, CBS News, Washington.
The White House says it will not use about $5 billion in contingency funds to keep benefits flowing into November.
The U.S. and China have reportedly reached a framework trade deal ahead of a meeting between the two presidents. That's coming up in South Korea later this week. President Trump positive about the meeting as he landed in Japan this morning.
We're going to have a great talk. I have a lot of respect for President Xi. I like him a lot. He likes me a lot, I believe, and respects me, and I think he respects our country a lot. And I think we're going to have a successful transaction for both countries.
China is seeking a reduction in U.S. imposed tariffs, while the U.S. is looking for action from China on rare earth minerals, soy, and fentanyl.
An investigation underway in a shooting in Fort Atkinson. Police responded around Sunday morning, 5 p.m. Sunday night, to shots fired during a domestic disturbance at a home near Washington and Hickory Streets in Fort Atkinson. While they said there was no danger to the public, emergency personnel remained on the scene for quite some time. No information yet on whether there were any injuries.
The Madison School District investigating serious allegations involving staff at a middle school.
A post on social media claimed staff members were involved in a physical and sexual assault. The district says it's immediately launched an investigation working with school leadership, the Office of School Safety, and law enforcement. Officials are urging the public to not repost or share information online, saying it could affect the investigation's integrity. No further details have been released. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
A jury in Waukesha County has found a former Planet Fitness employee guilty of child sex exploitation.
Prosecutors say 42-year-old Maurice King committed the crime at the Pewaukee gym back in 2024. The jury acquitted King of child enticement, and 2 other charges were dismissed with prejudice, meaning they can't be refiled. Investigators say the victim was 16 years old at the time and told police she encountered King while visiting the gym late at night. King is scheduled to be sentenced in December. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
An accident in a Walmart parking lot left a woman dead in Saukville. This was just before 11 o'clock Sunday morning on Green Bay Avenue. 50-year-old woman was hit by a car, later died from her injuries at the hospital. We do not have an update on the driver.
Coming up, the drive's going to change starting today.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 6:04.
In 1964, we were making strides towards space travel.
Mary Poppins was the #1 movie in theaters.
And the Beatles were taking America by storm.
Which was long before I was born.
Facts. 1964 is also the year it all started for Richlands Tire and Service Centers. 60 years of continuous growth and more happy customers than you can shake a stick at.
Okay, the streamers are a bit overkill. It's just us in the studio.
Well, all right. But it's important to know accomplishments like these aren't possible without a dedicated team. So hats off to them and our founder, my dad, Dick Mitchke, for understanding the importance of customer focus.
Facts. There's no 60 years of anything without you, the customer, which is why our focus will remain on you and only you for years to come.
Thank you from all of us here at Richlands Tire and Service Centers.
Richlands Tire and Service, such a refreshing change. Richlands.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at 3 Pillars so special? Let's hear from my friend Bill.
We didn't want to be sitting in our house alone. And I was glad because I didn't have to do all the chores around the house that I was sick of doing. I decided to get involved in a lot of the different activities like the theater group. I run TED Talks once a month. I'm chairman of the library committee. The other things I like about 3 Pillars is the outdoor things. And there's a beautiful fishing pond. It's just a great, great place to live.
Schedule a tour today at 3pillars.org.
We see you out there doing things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when you can find the same trusted products at unbeatable farm and fleet prices? Right now, during our fall pet care sale, select large bags of Blaine's brand dog food just $26.99. New at Blaine's, assorted frozen and freeze-dried dog food brands 20% off at select stores. Plus, we offer Blaine's best price promise, guaranteeing the lowest price with us or we'll match it. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
The Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill is now serving dinner at 3 p.m. Monday through Saturday through October 31st. Buy one dinner, get one free. Witness the spectacular fall colors of the Kettle Moraine Forest. Google the Fox and Hounds Restaurant.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:06.
Aaron Rodgers on his loss to the Packers and the play of the quarterback brought in to replace him. That is coming up in sports at 6:15.
Early snow hit Mount Washington, New Hampshire, just as 24 hikers were scaling the summit, 6,300 feet up.
Some were underdressed, wearing only sneakers, as it snowed sideways in a howling wind. Arriving at the summit, they realized the road down was closed. No bus was available for them as planned, so workers at the Cog Railway on the mountain packed them in the cars and brought them down to safety. Andy Villain of the Mount Washington Cog Railway.
A good quarter of those may not have made it down. Some of the more serious cases that were already soaked through and beginning those early signs of hypothermia would have had trouble making their way back down.
Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Americans could soon see lower prices at the pharmacy. Dr. Mehmet Oz saying the president has been meeting with major pharmaceutical companies to drive down costs. Dr. Oz telling WTMJ the goal is to make U.S. drug prices fair compared with the rest of the world.
Right now in America, when you buy a drug that's made in an American factory even, same pill, same bottle, you pay 3 times more than that same product in Europe. Why? Because we let it happen. We tolerated it. The president said he's done. He's not going to allow that anymore.
Dr. Oz is now the administrator of the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. He says outpatient prescription costs under Medicare are already decreasing this year.
Drivers may notice bridge maintenance work affecting your ride this week.
We have various overnight road closures near the Zoo interchange this week. The nightly closures will start tonight and will continue through Thursday. Those closures start at 10 p.m. and wrap up at 5 a.m. the next day. All this for bridge maintenance. Detours are going to be posted during the closures, and as always, all the work is weather dependent. Visit WTMJ.com to get all the dates and directions of the closures. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
The 7-year rebuild of I-94 between the Zoo and the Marquette begins this morning. What you'll see today, next.
Get new Pella windows for the entire house as low as $297 a month with 0% interest for up to 60 months.
Ready for the snap and a timeout taken. The team looks a little bit lost. Let's bring in Gina Della from Pella. What's the winning game plan this month?
Wayne, the winning play is simple. A whole house of new windows as low as $297 a month with 0% interest for up to 60 months.
Wow, that's a drive you can sustain for years. No penalties, no interest. A championship move from Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
No doubt, Wayne. And unlike the opponent's defense, Pella Windows actually stopped the drafts.
The draft picks we gave up for number one had to be the steal of the century.
True, but I'm talking about replacing old drafty windows.
Roger that. With energy-efficient windows that keep the cold out, you'll stay as toasty as a fan at a warm weather preseason game.
Pay as low as $297 a month for a whole house of new Pella windows.
Plus, with 0% interest for up to 60 months, don't sit on the sidelines, folks. Make your move today.
Schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Service restrictions apply. It's 10/31/2025.
Neil Doyle is in Watching the Roads with Debbie off today.
Good morning. Yeah, nothing too crazy to report here for our early Monday. Just one or two disabled vehicles kind of across the system, but none of them really causing any issues. So moving along nicely here to start the work week. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast for today: sunny and breezy, temperatures topping out in the mid-50s. Easterly winds 10 to 20 miles per hour, could have gusts between 25 and 30. It's mostly clear tonight, low of around 46. We'll look for partly cloudy skies tomorrow, still breezy, highs in the mid-50s. A slight chance of showers on Wednesday, still partly cloudy and breezy, high of 54. The sunshine back with some filtered cloud cover both Thursday and Friday with highs in the low 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee's at 48 degrees.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
Do you know what today is, Erik?
Well, I do.
It's a big day.
Other than Monday, and it is a big day.
This is me telling Erik it's a big day today.
You're right.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Today is the first day of the next 7 years of our lives.
We fixed the damn roads.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, it's the end. That's it. We're done. The mother of all freeway projects is underway. The 7-year effort to rebuild and expand I-94 to 4 lanes in each direction between the Marquette and the Zoo interchanges gets underway today.
And we're going to keep fixing the darn roads.
So now, don't get lulled to sleep, though. If you get through this morning and on your afternoon commute, and you're like, hey.
Not so bad, right?
Not so bad. This is the easy stuff.
That first week will be a lot of traffic control. Getting that in place. We got a couple local road improvements, kind of just changing some pavement markings and signals to allow for some easier traffic flow, because we're anticipating quite a bit of traffic diversion once we start any lane closures out on 94.
It's Sean Race with the Department of Transportation. Yeah, a little this, a little that, just kind of easing on in. Get those barrels staged.
So would you rather have 6 months of not even being able to use the interstate?
Yes. Figure it out, right? But this is how it's going to work. Now, in the weeks to come.
The week of November 3rd, right now we're anticipating some long-term lane closures on 94 in each direction to accommodate the work.
Yeah, so this phase 1 of the project is the western leg. We've talked about this. Yep. It's going to go from 70th Street and won't even reach the stadium interchange. It will wrap up just before that exit on Mitchell Boulevard. That's expected to be completed in 2028, and then they move on to the east and continue the project.
Fixing our roads.
So the entire thing expected to run until 2032. To your point about, should we just shut it down for a year or 2 years or whatever, the DOT is going to approach this much as they did the I-43 project north of Milwaukee.
Oh, good.
Which is like,
that was
going to be a long, slow slog, but with exception of some overnight closures here and there, you'll be able to use the freeway
Sure,
still.
okay.
Yeah, I remember asking a DOT guy one time, like, what if you just shut it down? Like, what if, and he's like, oh, we could do this a lot faster. A lot of the difficulty of these projects is figuring out
Where to
how
put
are we,
traffic.
yeah, how are we going to reroute it, and what infrastructure do you have to build out in order to do that? Like, look at 43, what they did. It's a lot wider now, even that it's done. The shoulders are huge, and that was done to accommodate two-way traffic on one side, right? So you have to build out in order to keep that
They
going.
had to build that giant building thing. They had that huge crusher concrete thing.
It's a whole infrastructure, right? So watch for the barrels and lane closures. The big stuff starting next week. Look, do you want me to be positive for a moment?
Yes.
Okay. We are already one morning commute in. This is happening. Take out weekends and holidays. You're only looking at about 2,500 more days to go as we start the countdown.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
It's a bird bash at Potawatomi. Thursdays, you could win up to $50,000 cash in the Bird Bash Game Show. Just play with your rewards card this October for a chance to win. Wouldn't you like to rake in a huge pile of cash? Bird Bash, only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. More info at potawatomi.com/birdbash. Must be 21 years old to play.
Already stressing about fumbling through hundreds of feet of lights for the holidays just to find out this one's burnt out. That's not, I was going to replace that, and now you got the ladders out. Look, don't mess with it. Vince Vitrano here for Landworks Wisconsin. Landworks can handle your holiday decorating for you this year so you can focus on what really matters. And they'll do it all from festive holiday arrangements, dazzling light displays. Their experts designers will work with you to build a display that fits your style and your budget. Make your home or business the talk of the block this year with a holiday decorating from Landworks. Visit landworkswisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers next have the Carolina Panthers back at home. We'll give them a minute to enjoy this one.
Rodgers deep drop, nothing open, he's going down. Sack Micah Parsons.
NBC Sports on the call. Micah Parsons getting home, sacking Aaron Rodgers as the Packers sack the Steelers with a second half to remember. That was one of three takedowns of Rodgers on the night. Love, 360 yards, 3 touchdowns, 28 points in the second half.
Best game of his career?
That's what they're saying.
Sure looked
good. It has
good.
to be. And with the added emotions of everything and on the road and all that, Packers win 35-25. And post-game pleasantries with his mentor, all smiles.
Yeah, man, it was quick. Just said good game. Obviously keep going for the rest of the season. Want him to stay healthy, and I got a lot of love for him. So it was very fun to go against him, and told him that I needed that jersey. We're going to exchange those at a later time.
Love him a lot more after I just beat him.
Yes.
Do you want to hear from Aaron Rodgers?
I would like to hear what he says.
It may be the last time we have to hear from him in a while, right? There's all the ramp up.
You know what? During the ramp up, he kind of was talking like they might lose this game. He's like, "Hey, I still love the Packers. I love
little
them."
hedgy?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know.
Okay, what did he say after?
So said it was great to see a lot of his friends from
sure.
Green Bay. Had some time before the game, a little bit after. Said he was disappointed that he and the Steelers didn't play better, and offered this praise for Jordan Love.
I thought J-Love played great, and he was super efficient. He didn't get sacked. Moved around really well, made some plays outside the pocket. Thought he played outstanding.
It's true.
He did have something really interesting to say about Packers fans who traveled pretty well for this one, and I'll play that for you coming up in sports at 6:45. Packers go to 5-1-1 on the season and host Carolina for a noon kick Sunday.
A big rally just wasn't enough as Giannis and the Bucks fall just short to the Cavaliers, 118-113. Giannis dropped 40 40 points, 14 boards, 9 dimes in that loss.
Not enough.
Yeah, just
Okay.
wasn't enough. The Bucks were without Kuzma. They're out without Kevin Porter Jr. They're out without Anthony. But Giannis says it doesn't matter who's playing.
Good teams don't lose 2 in a row. Got to go back home and play against the Knicks, and hopefully we can get a win.
Yeah, good teams don't lose 2 in a row. Up next, Knicks tomorrow night at Fiserv Forum.
And the Badgers did beat Oregon this weekend in volleyball. 12th ranked Wisconsin over the
Very
Ducks,
funny.
3-1 on Sunday in Eugene. Badger Sports Updates are sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Game 3 of the World Series is tonight. Blue Jays and Dodgers are tied at a game apiece. So Game 1 had this epic grand slam by Addison Barger, the Blue Jays. Do you want to hear it in French?
Indeed, I do.
La balle est frappée d'aplomb en direction du champ droit. À la piste d'avertissement. Grand chelem. Addison Barger.
Barger qui débarque du banc. Gaucher contre gaucher. Saute sur la balle glissante.
Okay, so that guy keeps going for a while.
Why is Quebec?
Yes.
Like if next door they were interested in, because they don't have baseball in
Still going.
Montreal anymore. Monsieur.
So anyway, Game 3 in L.A. tonight.
Une poussée de
If Penny Mustard was a bookstore, our staff's top pick section would spotlight the Dane bedroom.
My review would say, smoking hot. You'll feel more sophisticated with the Dane bedroom in your home.
Mine would read, the perfect balance of iron and wood makes the Dane bedroom stand out from the rest.
Wow, the Dane bedroom sounds great. I can't wait to see the film adaptation.
The Dane bedroom, starting at $82.48 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Spend an evening with Wisconsin's longest-serving governor, Tommy Thompson. Hear firsthand the insights and wisdom he gained during his decades of public service as governor of Wisconsin, U.S. Secretary of Health and Human Services, and president of the University of Wisconsin System. Join this moderated discussion at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee, Wednesday, November 5th at 7 p.m. The event is free, but you do need to acquire a ticket at uwm.edu/Thompson Lecture. That's uwm.edu/Thompson Lecture. Sponsored by the Thompson Center for Public Leadership.
WTMJ and SideX back with the beautiful bathroom contest, but time is running out for you to get in. You want to enter your scary shower, terrifying tub, or your space that just needs a refresh. It actually doesn't have to be awful. Text BOO to the WTMJ talk and text line. That is 855-616-1620. You can head to WTMJ.com to enter and for full contest rules. This is your chance to turn your outdated bathroom into a beautiful treat. Enter now at WTMJ.com.
Planning for 2026 starts now. A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to our Outdoor Living Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it hard to fight flu, pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, WDTMJ's Erik Bilstad here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
The Miz.
TikTok Jack, we call him. It was pretty good.
Shout out to Thomas Mosier. Thank you for the ticket, Thomas.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
You should on me again. You did. You should on me.
Dang it.
Try not to should on me.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contract.
621. Neil Doyle is in for Debbie this morning.
Still moving along pretty nicely here to start your Monday morning. We do have a disabled vehicle on 94 southbound right at Rawson Avenue as you get out of the Mitchell interchange. Part of the left shoulder kind of blocked there, so you're moving over just a bit, but not causing any crazy issues. So again, moving along here pretty good. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunshine, breezy conditions as well today with a high of 55. Mostly clear skies tonight, low down to 46. For Tuesday, 55 again, your high temperature under partly cloudy skies. Wednesday, we bring in a slight chance of showers and a breezy high of 54. More the same for Thursday, although mostly sunny, high of 52. Friday right now looking partly cloudy and a high of 53. Right now at 48.
Some exciting news over the weekend. I did not see this coming. But super excited to see what we can learn about this. They caught him. They caught the Louveneers.
I don't think that's...
Yep, that's what they're called, the
That's what they're
Lumineers.
called now.
Everyone across the world. So these are the guys that stole those precious centuries-old jewels from the Louvre in Paris, the museum there.
Trying to do it right.
So the manhunt so far has netted 2 suspects. They got them over the weekend.
Police arresting one of the suspects at Paris's Charles de Gaulle airport. That suspect, an Algerian French national, according to police, was allegedly trying to get out of the country to Algeria. And then also officers almost simultaneously swooping into Saint-Saint-Denis. It's a suburb of northern Paris, not far from Charles de Gaulle, and arresting another suspect there of Malian French nationality.
So that suspect was also trying to leave the country. That was ABC's Tom Sophie Burge. He is in Paris for this. So they believe there are other suspects as well. And apparently they know these guys. Like these guys they have a rap sheet with some burglaries and things. So it's not like they're like brand new or, shady characters who just came to be. You know what I mean?
This wasn't their first job.
Yes,
is what you're
correct.
saying.
Yeah. So this is like, I don't know, Matt Damon and, maybe George Clooney would be probably too high up the chain to be caught so far. I mean, those guys wouldn't be caught yet. So the big question that everyone would like to know.
Otherwise the movie would be too short.
Right.
The $102 million question remains unanswered. Where are the jewels and are they still intact?
Yeah, so as of now, there's no conversation yet about if the jewels are even still in shape or in jewel condition.
So did airport guy, he didn't have a sack of jewels like in his carry-on?
If he did, they're not saying, at least not yet. Actually, investigators, they have more than 100 investigators involved in this. And they were a little frustrated, actually, that news leak that they caught these 2 guys, because I don't know if they're going to use them to figure out leverage on the other ones. But these 2 were quickly trying to get out of the country. You surprised that they hadn't tried to get out already?
Yeah, shouldn't we be gone already?
What are you doing, guys? And this was like in a suburb of Paris. So it took them 7 minutes to break into those 2 high-security display cases, stole 9 items, according to the culture ministry there. Among the items taken was a diamond and sapphire jewelry set, including the tiara and necklace worn by a queen and a couple of queens that were connected to Napoleon. So for now, they can hold these guys for 96 hours. Then they're going to have to figure out another plan. Here's a little bit more from News Nation.
Robbers posed as workers, used power tools and a lift to break into the second-floor gallery and speed away on motor scooters in less than 8 minutes. The Paris prosecutor is furious the information about the 2 suspects was leaked. She said she would reveal additional elements of the investigation at the end of this phase of police custody.
Speaking of George Clooney in this all, so Clooney apparently is in talks for making an Ocean's 14, which would be the 4th movie in that franchise. Actually, it would be the 5th if you count the Sandra Bullock movie. What was hers? Ocean's 8? Anyway, he said this during the premiere of his film, Jay Kelly. It was cool. I mean, it's terrible, but if you're a professional thief like I am, I was very proud of those guys.
He identified himself as a pro thief.
Clooney went on to say, I think we should rob the Louvre, he said, of a potential plot for Ocean's 14, which is set to start filming next year. But somebody's already done it, man. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, why do you want... This just happened. It's real.
Right, yeah. So does that take away some of the excitement of your next
see the
movie?
It's playing out.
Yeah, good question. Good question. So for now, they have these 2 in custody. They can hold them for a few days. They're going to have to come up with charges pretty soon. They do have DNA from some of the items that were left, and they expect more guys to be caught. So the Lumineers are on the run.
The real movie is George Clooney as Danny Ocean helps the Louvre get the jewels back from the thieves. He steals them back.
A redemption
That's
story.
a movie you would see.
Your producer, Greg Pancake Hill.
Well done. Write it down.
It was right in front of us. 626, news about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average finished Friday up more than 470 points to 47,207. The NASDAQ at 23,205 was up 263 points. And the S&P 500 climbed 53 to 67.92. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
I'm here to help. This is your WTMJ Fix-It Show host, David Nason, with expert advice for our listeners. If you're dealing with leaks, stains, or cracks in your basement, it's time to call my trusted friends at Accurate Basement Repair. And you know what? You'll get a free expert evaluation on me. You just tell them David Nason, the Fix-It guy, told me to call. Don't let basement issues mess up your home. Trust Accurate Basement Repair to get the job done right. And again, that's Accurate Basement Repair, 414-744-6900 or AccurateBasementRepair.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-549-8866. 800-549-8866. 800-549-8866.
Craving that crispy, cheesy, thick Detroit-style pizza? Well, now you got it with Screamin' Sicilian. Screamin' Sicilian delivers the crunch, the gooey cheese pull, and that light, airy crust that you love, all baked in its own pan for those crave-worthy caramelized edges straight from your home oven. You got the cheese, the pepperoni, multi-meat, or supreme. It's like dining out, but without the hefty bill. Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's freezer section. Screamin' Sicilian, Detroit-style, thick, crispy, unapologetically screamin'.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Oh, hey, call me when you get a sec. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-317-2277. That's 800-317-2277.
Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. As the government shutdown drags on, the Trump administration announces that food assistance for some 40 million Americans will be cut off as of this weekend. President right now is in Tokyo. He has met with the emperor and will meet with the country's first woman prime minister later tonight. Hurricane Melissa has already killed 3 people in Haiti and is now headed for eastern Cuba and for Jamaica as a Category 5 storm. ABC's Ike Ejachi is in Kingston, Jamaica.
Now, right now, it is a little light. The rain is coming down intermittently. The wind is a little light, starting to pick up. That's expected to get really, really intense. This storm has forced airport shutdowns island-wide, sending residents here in a scramble for supplies in what could be the strongest storm to hit Jamaica ever.
Russia has tested a new nuclear-powered cruise missile capable of reaching nearly 9,000 miles. That as the Ukraine war drags on and as the Kremlin warns the U.S. against sanctioning strikes deep inside Russia. This is ABC News.
Starting to see a little bit of heavier congestion here for your Monday morning commute. 41 northbound, you're starting to see a slowdown starting at Watertown Plank all the way through Burleigh, part of that construction zone. And again, it is getting a little heavier, but things still moving along nicely across the rest of the system. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today on our way to a high of 55 degrees under sunny skies. Will be a bit breezy, winds gusting up to 20 miles an hour. Mostly clear skies overnight, low down to 46. Milwaukee's at 48. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, you like waking up to this. Packers put up 21 points in the fourth quarter, beating Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night in Pittsburgh.
Quarterback Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers. Love finishing with 360 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Obviously, I think we knew what we needed to change at halftime. And I'm just glad we were able to go out there and do that and start making some big-time plays.
2 of those touchdown passes going to tight end Tucker Kraft. Head coach Matt LaFleur.
He was a beast. He was a man possessed, and you just got to find ways to get him the ball.
The Packers now with 5 wins through 7 games. They'll be back at Lambeau Field this Sunday to take on the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A police shooting in Fort Atkinson. It turned deadly. Police surrounded a home Sunday afternoon after a call of shots fired during a domestic disturbance. This was a home on Washington Street in Fort Atkinson. Now, during their response, a police officer fired his weapon, hitting the suspect. That suspect later died at the hospital in Madison. Now, no police officers were injured. The DOJ's Division of Criminal Investigation is now leading the investigation into the matter.
One person dead after an explosion at a storage facility in Door County. The Door County Sheriff's Office responded to an air tank explosion. 7 a.m. Saturday morning, Harbor Village Resort and Campground. When they got there, they found a person who had died outside the building. They are still investigating.
Medicare open enrollment is underway, and the officials now say there's time for seniors to review their coverage. Open enrollment runs through December the first week, and the new updates to Medicare.gov are making that process easier for seniors. Now, Dr. Mehmet Oz is administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. He tells WTMJ's Libby Collins the focus is on education, not sales.
We're not salespeople. We're not pressuring you. We just want to inform you. Here's the catch. You got to make your decisions by December 7th. You don't decide by then you sort of just inherit what you had last year. That may not be the right thing for you. You can save hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars by doing this the right way.
Oz tells WTMJ that the big, beautiful bill didn't change how Medicare is funded.
A tough week for Milwaukee's beer industry. Molson Coors cutting about 400 jobs across the company. We don't know exactly where those job cuts will occur. Tim Gibbons, editor-in-chief for the Milwaukee Business Journal, telling WTMJ.
Craft beer, where you had just generally a sense that the huge boom times for craft breweries was over, but it's hitting your mass market beers as well. Drinking habits are changing. People are looking for low alcohol. There's health things. There's just different cultural trends. So it's rough times out there in the brewery business.
There are also like 10 billion different kinds of beers now, right? In all these different places. Gibbons says 9% of the total workforce across Molson Coors will be cut.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:35. Coming up, it's the cover every actor aspires to be on.
Traffic is sponsored by Richlands Tire and Service Center.
Richlands Tire and Service Centers. 5 locations and all easy to find. Visit richlands.com when you're due for service.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Guthrie and Fry. I love Guthrie and Fry. I've got their water softener, the salt delivered right to the basement. Their RO system, which filters the water in our house. What we drink, what we cook with, is crisp, clean, clear. It's Guthrie and Fry water conditionings, the best in the business. They also provide well pump system service, routine service, and emergency service for when you need it. They've been doing that since 1974. At Guthrie and Fry, they know that better water makes a big difference. The teams I trust are at Guthrie and Fry Water Conditioning.
At Hazelden Betty Ford, treating mental health isn't just about breaking old patterns. It's about braving new ones. As the leader in alcohol and drug treatment for 75 years, we know caring for addiction, anxiety, depression, and trauma goes hand in hand. We're here for you with new tools when life breaks down. Discover your path to better mental health at hazeldenbettyford.org/Wisconsin. Sponsored by Hazelden Betty Ford Foundation.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
Aaron Rodgers says Packers fans made him do this during Sunday night's game, and it mattered. Sports at 6:45.
Something taking place this morning that those in Hollywood pay attention to.
Happening today.
All right.
I mean, it's appropriate. But
People unveils its sexiest man alive, which is always on the cover. Once a year, they do that this morning.
Still getting away with that, huh?
Oh, yeah. Is that
thoughts? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's never bothered me.
So last year,
I think it's terribly inappropriate. But some people could be bothered by it. Yes.
Last year was John Krasinski, a guy who played Jim in The Office. The first one, back in 1985, was.
Oh, I guessed it correctly. Well, eventually.
Yeah.
No, I forgot.
Mel Gibson.
Oh, yeah.
He was the first sexiest man alive back in the 80s. My money's on Pedro Pascal. That's who I think is going to win it.
Is he he's
one of the
Mandalorian?
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
He's been in all the movies, a Fantastic Four. He's been in that HBO show. So he's been in a bunch of stuff.
Is this really for us to debate?
If you want my opinion,
Yes,
I'm just telling you,
okay.
Pedro is going to get it. Anyway, People Magazine will unveil that this morning, we are told.
Can't wait. 6:37. Wisconsin's Morning News.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or Sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1-day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's 4 walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
Change your grocery game plan to locally owned Century Foods, home of the best meat, freshest produce, and tastiest treats.
Now through Wednesday, save on 24-pack Essential Everyday Spring Water, $3.99. 15 to 150 count selected varieties Solo Cups, plates, or bowls, $3.99. 13 to 22 ounce selected varieties Farm Rich Appetizers, $5.49. 14 to 16 ounce selected varieties Daisy Dips, sour cream, or cottage cheese, 2 for $5.
I am starving.
Oh, no. Never walk into a Century when you're hungry.
Unless it's free sample day. Ooh, oh, pizza, yes. I'd love to try that one.
My husband thinks he can make a meal out of grocery store samples.
Need to wash this down. I think I see someone handing out samples in the liquor department.
Geez, can we focus on our list?
What's this?
It says you can win 2 tickets to Green Bay's home game against Chicago on December 7th.
Or autographed footballs, or a 4-pack of Green Bay Hall of Fame tickets.
You have to enter through Century's Facebook or Instagram.
I'll be entering this on my phone in the deli next to that cheese sample station.
Enter by November 12th.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94. Neil's on the cars today with Debbie off.
Yeah, still not crazy issues, guys, here for the start of the work week. We are seeing a bit of a slowdown there. Again, 41 northbound, right as you get to about North Avenue through Burleigh, part of that construction zone. It is getting a little heavier out there, but again, moving along, no crazy issues here for your Monday morning. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, sunny and breezy, high temperatures in the mid-50s. It'll stay mostly clear tonight with lows in the mid-40s lakeside, upper 30s far inland. It'll stay partly cloudy and breezy for our Tuesday, high of 55. Then we'll look for a slight chance of showers on Wednesday, still partly cloudy and breezy with a high of 54. Sunshine, though, returns for our Thursday and Friday, highs in the low 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 48.
641, a couple of things we're following for today, Vince. This one
happening today.
So many city officials, the mayor, fire chief, some state lawmakers are going to be on hand for a news conference this morning to announce new legislation aimed at improving fire safety in multifamily residential buildings across the state. Now, you would assume that this would be connected to, remember that fire that where multiple people were killed in that that old duplex fire or that old apartment complex fire on the west side of the city?
No sprinklers.
No sprinklers, right, because it was grandfathered in. And I know the fire chief and others were very frustrated with that. Like, why should money prevent these buildings from being up to code? So you would anticipate maybe that this legislation, or at least what they'll push today, will be something of that ilk.
A lot of people involved in this one. So,
Yep. And another one that's taking place today has us questioning, as usual.
Uh-oh. It's another instance of, is this news conference worthy? On Wisconsin's Morning News.
So this is happening in less than 2 hours. County executive, and then some of the other folks with the county, including Dr. Ben Weston, who you hear on the radio on our station here occasionally. Also, the health secretary will gather at outreach community health centers to encourage people to get the flu shot. And then they're going to get the flu shot. Following the remarks, it says here the county executive and others will have their flu shots administered by reporters. I'm kidding. No. That would be awesome.
And I just put it right here then, huh? Do I really jab it in there, or how do I?
That would be fantastic. They encourage residents to come and give them their flu shot. No, the whole idea is to encourage flu shots, obviously. Is that news
Which is
conference
fine.
worthy?
Do we need a news conference for the reminder?
Well,
do we even need the reminder?
A lot of people don't get them.
Are they getting them because they saw David Crawley get one today?
I don't know.
I think maybe not as much.
Does he mention he's running for governor while he's getting the shot?
Right.
By the way, I'm still encouraging everyone to fundraise.
Tell him not to get the shingles on top of that. That's a doozy.
Yeah, you would know.
Pro tip.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
6:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Packers remain atop the NFC North Division this morning. It's all good after a dominant second half against the Steelers in Pittsburgh Sunday night.
Pressure coming. He picked it up. Inside. Kraft's got it. At the 10. Kraft running away to the end zone. He has 2 touchdowns.
NBC Sports on the call. We talked about it late last week. I'm not right about a lot of stuff usually. I was admittedly nervous about this game.
Sure.
Thought Aaron Rodgers would rise to the occasion. I thought you looked at two teams that both were playing okay, but both expected to be playing better, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
The bright spot in my mind was Christian Watson coming back at wide receiver for the first time since last season. How that might stretch the edges. You got him and Matthew Golden on the other side. With those deep threats, could that open up the middle for Tucker Kraft?
That allows Kraft to cook.
Just be crazy.
Yep.
So, indeed, that happened. Packers win 35-25, clearing the way for Kraft. 7 catches, 143 yards, 2 scores on the night. The night's winning quarterback, Jordan Love, on his guy.
You know, everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards. So you know that, anytime he touches the ball, he's going to try and fight for all those yards. And he's just an explosive playmaker.
Man, what a man.
What were his numbers, Jordan Love's numbers? He had an incredible game.
I have that. He was...
Sorry to throw that on you.
No, I got it. 360 yards, 3 touchdowns on the night.
20 straight completions at one point.
I mean, you come out of that first half and you're like, yep. Yep. That's it. I'm going to bed.
You would have thought that.
You see that
what.
someone might have thought that who had to get up early. Rodgers did have 2 touchdowns on the night. But the Packers defense sacked him 3 times, hurried him all night. You know who else showed up big time for the Packers? The fans. Rodgers admitting the Go Pack Go chants, which were audible through the night and just only got louder, said they were so loud at one point he had to go to a silent count, which if you don't know football, it's, you usually hear the quarterback yelling out, green 19, blah, 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 blah. But
Blue 42.
Right, if no one can hear you, because it's so loud in the stadium, they do this silent count. So they kind of know, and he usually just taps the rear end of the center and gets the snap, and then everybody jumps off the ball. It's not ideal because you're not getting that advantage over the defense. And Rodgers said he had to do it because of Packers fans.
I've heard that chant for 18 years, so Packer fans travel really well. First time in a while I've used silent count for a home game. That's a credit to those Packer fans.
Sounded happy about it.
Not bad.
First time in a while, I had to go silent count at home. I don't know if he was calling out his own.
He seemed like, it sounded like last week when he started talking about this game that Rodgers kind of saw the writing on the wall and was like, it's going to be a tough one for us to win. And he almost was like, oh, no, I love the organization. Love the fans. Love Wisconsin.
A little hedgy there.
Yeah,
just
right?
A little like,
He wasn't-
if this doesn't go my way, I want to be on the right side of it.
Correct. Didn't it seem that
it's
way?
all good. Yep. Well, he definitely struck a conciliatory tone. No, there's no beef with us. I got a lot of friends over there. Ran through a litany of things he used to love to do,
but
in Green Bay.
Yeah, right. Yes.
I went here. I ate at Chives. I went to the Piggly Wiggly.
You would argue that this Packers fans, this should be one of the best games ever, at least of the year, because you beat your old guy, you beat him soundly. Your guy looked phenomenal, and again, now you feel like that was a solid win.
And LaFleur can continue to say, we still haven't played a complete game.
Correct.
So they can still work on that.
This is a good one. Like, you should feel really good this morning.
Next up for the Packers, a noon kick in Green Bay on Sunday. We got the Carolina Panthers coming to town.
Just not enough for your Milwaukee Bucks.
The inbound pass, and it is now official, as Cleveland's going to come away with a 118-113 win in a whale of a game here at Rocket Arena, where the Bucks fought and clawed to the finish line, but not quite enough in the tank in the end.
Yeah, Dave Kane, they're so close. They made a huge comeback there to get within just a couple of points, but could not prevail. Bucks fall to Cleveland. Now, they were a bit shorthanded, but whatever. You got to play with what you got, says Yanni.
Guys that make open shots, and guys that give everything every single night and make it every single night a ball fight. It's going to be a fight every single night. It doesn't matter who plays. If I don't play, we got to have the same mentality.
So Giannis would have 40 points, 14 boards, and 9 assists as they lose. So they're at it again tomorrow. Actually, Giannis also said good teams don't lose 2 in a row. So he fully expects to win tomorrow night at home against the Knicks.
12th ranked Wisconsin volleyball, 3-1 winners over the Ducks in Oregon. That happened on Sunday. Badger Sports Update, sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Dodgers and Blue Jays, Game 3 of the World Series tonight in L.A.
We all have one. That junk drawer, old keys, dead batteries, a phone charger from 2008. But somewhere in there are the tools you actually need. They're just buried in the clutter. For many people, their finances look the same way. Scattered, outdated, unproductive. A financial junk drawer. At Annex Wealth Management, we help you clean out that junk drawer. Organize what matters, eliminate what doesn't, and plan with purpose. And we'll do it as a fee-only fiduciary. Start today at AnnexWealth.com. That's Annex Wealth Management.
Vince Vitrano here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Sports analogy coming out of the Sportscast here. You got to call a timeout sometimes, regroup, call the right play. When it comes to your home, Gina Della is the captain of her team at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, and she always has a game-winning plan. Check out the championship caliber play call for this month, and time is running out on this one. You get a whole house of beautiful, new, energy-efficient Pella windows for as low as $297 a month, and you pay nothing, 0% interest on your financing for up to 60 months. That's a game-winning drive, keeping the chains moving, no penalties, no extra interest, and can tell you from our experience in the Vitrano home, our Pella windows actually do stop those drafts. You'll stay comfortable no matter how cold it gets outside, and they are beautiful as well. Think about it. You're getting energy savings from day one, comfort, and a great monthly payment you can actually manage. That's why we trust Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Why now is a great time for you to make your move. Call today. You schedule your free in-home consultation at PellaWI.com. Certain restrictions do apply, and the deal ends at the end of this month.
Get ready, Bucks fans. Wisconsin's Midday News with Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty is taking you courtside. Bucks Insiders is your inside look at player updates, game previews, and exclusive analysis with special guests all season long.
Guys are like having fun, like there's a real energy.
Powered by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tune in every Thursday at 12:35, only on Wisconsin's Midday News. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
6:51. Let's check in with Neil Doyle. He's watching the cars with Debbie off today.
Starting to get a little heavy, 94 westbound, starting at 16th Street through the Stadium Interchange, so you're on the brakes there, and still seeing some backups in our construction zone on 41 between the Zoo Interchange and Highway Q. That's both northbound and southbound there, so starting to get a little heavier. Otherwise, rest of the system, you're moving along nicely. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Forecast sponsored by Dave Trey Camp Heating. Sunny and breezy today, a high of 55. Tonight, clear, a low of 46. Tuesday, Breezy, 55. Wednesday, there's a slight chance for rain. Wednesday, 54. Thursday, 52. Friday, Halloween, partly cloudy, a high of 53. 6:52, it's 48 degrees.
Halloween not until Friday. We have trick-or-treat on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's a perfect day for it.
Kind of like that Friday Halloween, though.
Well, for the revelers, it means you get 2 weekends out of it.
Yeah.
My teenage kids decided they needed multiple costumes because you can't wear the same costume one weekend and then go to when you're in college and go to those parties.
I didn't know that.
Well, on this weekend we're going as this, and then on this one we're going to do that. Alrighty. Don't call me for money.
Oh, to be young again.
Not funding that. Multiple Halloween costumes. Fewer trick-or-treaters this year. I don't know. It seems like fewer every year.
Speaking of that, we must discuss what you're going to wear on Friday, by the way, but we can get
I don't know
we can do
that we
that
need to
off
have
here.
any discussion about that.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
My friend here, Erik, who is back, by the way.
Good to be back.
Good to have you back in the morning. Erik filled in on the afternoon show for a week. Erik is fond of saying that it's a big day.
It's true.
But today, in many ways, is a big day.
We fixed the damn road.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Indeed. Starts today.
Yep.
Today is the first day of the next 7 years of your life. The 7-year effort to rebuild and expand I-94. So we're going to go 4 lanes in each direction between the Marquette and the zoo. It will really fit the footprint that the zoo and the Marquette were built out as when we redid both of those.
Right.
Like, those are larger, and we still have those bottlenecks because you squeeze back down to 3 lanes and right around the stadium interchange.
And we're going to keep fixing the darn roads.
So don't get lulled to sleep, though, today. If you get through this morning in your afternoon commute and you're like, those guys there had Saga, I thought they were
not that bad.
Not bad. A couple extra minutes maybe. Okay, well, the big stuff is still to come.
That first week will be a lot of traffic control, getting that in place. We got a couple local road improvements, kind of just changing some pavement markings and signals to allow for some easier traffic flow because we're anticipating quite a bit of traffic diversion once we start any lane closures out on 94.
That is Sean Race with the Department of Transportation. Kind of easy stuff to start. You got some staging. We'll put all the barrels over here where the barrels go.
Because you got to tame the traffic beast. It's like an animal.
Yes, right. And that's a process. Ultimately, in the weeks to come, starting next week.
The week of November 3rd, right now we're anticipating some long-term lane closures on 94 in each direction to accommodate the work.
And this is just phase 1. Phase 1, the western leg of the project between 70th Street and doesn't even quite reach the stadium interchange. So Hawley Road's going to be a mess. You're not going to be able to get on and off at the Hawley Road interchange there, just west of the stadium. And this phase 1 expected to be completed in 2028, and then they'll move to the east on the project.
Fixing our roads.
I know. Yes, sir.
So that little section there, west of the stadium, so west of the cemetery.
Yes.
That's going to take 2 years?
Then to 70th.
2026 to 2028?
I think Hawley Road is a big one. But you want to talk about why this is happening. Like there are 2 debates really that went into this, 2 separate questions, to be honest. One was the expansion, which was debated. Should we make it larger? A lot of folks didn't want to go from 3 to 4 lanes. Story Hill neighborhood didn't like anything that was being planned for this. So there was, for a while, we were going to double deck it through there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And there all these different proposals. So there was the debate over what form does it take. One thing that could not be debated is whether or not you needed to rebuild the freeway. Well, how come? This section of I-94, it's one of the oldest in the state, built in the 1960s with a 40-year lifespan in mind. Well, I'm not real good at math, but that was up a little while ago. On top of that, like how we built freeways in the 60s is different than how we think about how freeway traffic behaves now in this century. And there are safety improvements. Like think of, okay, the cloverleaf is out, the diverging diamond is in. Like different things that we've had decades to study how freeway traffic behaves have caused us to design things differently.
Well, they better be using better concrete then, right? Because didn't we have that study that said that we used worse stuff than Minnesota and Illinois?
There's like a gap filler that we don't use or
for whatever
something
reason,
like that.
we don't use the better stuff.
Causes our stuff to bust up earlier than like every other state in the Midwest.
Because that makes sense.
So you had to rebuild it. Whether or not we had to do it this way, that was the matter of debate for better than a decade, as you had all these public hearings and different meetings, and various people wanted it this way or that. But it is happening. So you watch for the barrels and the lane closures, with the big stuff really starting next week. And we're already underway in this morning commute for the next morning commute for the
Oh, man.
Rest of our, should I play the song again? Do you need it? We'll make it. Debbie Lazica back later. She'll be taking us through every morning. She's got the best job security in the building right now.
It's becoming a point now where we drive more times through construction than we do a normal road.
Oh, yeah, the hail shut down again this weekend.
When's the last time you didn't see a barrel?
Right. Oh. Boy, when it's all done, it's going to be great.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
President Donald Trump has denied Wisconsin's request for $26.5 million in flood aid. The denial leaves Milwaukee County on the hook for millions in repairs to public property, including roads, schools, and other infrastructure. Milwaukee County's Office of Emergency Management recently estimated the event caused $52 million in damage to the county's public assets. And a Chase Bank will relocate its Capitol Drive branch on Milwaukee's north side to a new location in the spring. A nearby drive-up location with 2 ATMs at 211 West Capitol Drive will remain open for the time being. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
You probably don't have to replace those windows. If the frames are intact and it's just the glass that's cracked, or it's foggy, replacing thermal window panes with the help of Less's Glass will save you the cost of total window replacement. When you want to know how much we can save you, all you have to do is measure the height and width of just the glass portion of the window panes. Then send us an email to info@lessglassservice.com and we'll get you an estimate right away. Just be sure to specify if you'd like us to come out and replace your window pane on site, or if you'd like to do it in the most cost-effective way possible by bringing the windows into our shop. Either way, you're saving a lot of money versus a total window replacement that you probably don't need. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. My wife recently had a major accident that involved her back. I felt blessed and lucky because Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin is on our side. She's on the way to healing. They've got the best imaging and best doctors, the best systems, and the best way of taking care of you. They've got experts when it comes to things like shoulders, knees, and hips. And it's not always surgery. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin will take care of you from beginning to end. Go to their website, ohow.com, ohow.com, request an appointment. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
We see you out there doing things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when you can find the same trusted products at unbeatable farm and fleet prices? Right now, during our fall pet care sale, save $3 on assorted Diamond and Diamond Naturals dog food. Select 20-pound bags of Blaine's brand cat food, just $15.99. Plus, we offer Blaine's Best Price Promise, guaranteeing you'll always find the lowest price with us or we'll match it. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
It is 7 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday, October 27th, our top story. Only love for the Packers against the Steelers.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Clock is ticking on that food assistance funding.
I'm Neil Doyle, in for Debbie Lazica. Starting to see some slowdowns, 94 westbound starting at 16th Street through the Stadium Interchange. And you're still on the brakes, 41 northbound starting at Watertown Plank Road all the way through Burleigh, part of our construction zone there. Otherwise, you're moving along nicely across the system. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, a high of 55 degrees today under sunny skies. Bit on the breezy side, mostly clear tonight, low down to 46. Right now at 47, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center.
Packer fans who made the trip making noise. Micah rushes up the middle again. Aaron in trouble and brought down. One of the defenders who played.
NBC Sports on the call. Rashawn Gary getting the sack on Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Love outdueling Rodgers. The Packers get a big second half, beating the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night in Pittsburgh.
A big game for Love, throwing for 360 yards and 3 touchdowns, 2 of those going to Tucker Kraft. Love with some high praise for his playmaking tight end.
He's a big-time player, and I think, everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards.
In the matchup between Love and Rodgers, head coach Matt LaFleur was very happy with the play of his QB.
How he carries himself. He just is so confident. He's a great teammate. He encourages the other guys. He's a hell of a leader.
Packers returning to Lambeau Field for a game this Sunday against the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Bracing for impact in the Caribbean. Hurricane Melissa, now a Category 5 storm, is churning into Jamaica. ABC's Ike Ajachi is there.
The storm already dumping torrential rains and triggering severe flooding and destruction across the Caribbean, killing 3 people in Haiti and 1 in the Dominican Republic. Here in Kingston, anxiety is rising. Shelves already empty at supermarkets, with shoppers grabbing bottled water, canned goods, and flashlights as families prepare for power outages and sheltering in place.
In Florida, volunteers have been preparing aid boxes containing food and other basic necessities to help families across the hurricane-ravaged parts of the Caribbean.
Tens of millions of Americans worry their food assistance will run out this weekend. ABC's Nicole D'Antonio.
More than 40 million people, that's roughly 1 in every 8 Americans, are bracing to see their food assistance run out later this week, creating a food crisis some experts say could be the worst since the Great Depression, all because of the government shutdown. The U.S. Agriculture Department, which administers the SNAP or Food Snap program, announcing, quote, the well has run dry.
Notice comes after the Trump administration said it will not tap roughly $5 billion in contingency funds to keep the benefits flowing into November.
A police shooting in Fort Atkinson leaves 1 person dead. Police surrounding a home Sunday afternoon after a call of shots fired during a domestic disturbance in Fort Atkinson. This was on Washington Street. Now, during their response, a police officer did fire his weapon, hitting the suspect. That suspect later died at a hospital in Madison.
Madison School District is investigating what it says are serious allegations involving staff at a middle school.
A post on social media claimed staff members were involved in a physical and sexual assault. The district says it's immediately launched an investigation working with school leadership, the Office of School Safety, and law enforcement. Officials are urging the public to not repost or share information online, saying it could affect the investigation's integrity. No further details have been released. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:04. Coming up, they actually caught him.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus. I'm Weston. What's your question?
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery and haul away, and way too low prices on Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper?
Yeah, besides that.
Well, Hasselus is locally owned.
You mean your franchise is locally owned?
We're not a franchise. Every showroom is owned and managed by the same family. So, when you shop at Hasselus, your money stays right here. And through Monday, our family wants to give you a $248 credit towards a new Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Our 43 beds from the top 5 brands start at $393.
I like that.
Try and buy with no pushy sales guy.
I love that.
Free next day delivery, too.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Shop local and enjoy a $248 credit through Monday at Hasselus Mattress. Open 9 to 9. Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. It's kindness, it's compassion, it's very specialized training. Their mission is to transform the culture of care, and they're doing that every single day. I've been in their places. I've seen how they love and take care of people with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, or other related dementia symptoms. In part at Azura, they do such a great job because their staff goes through specialized training. They're going to take great care of you. Locations throughout southeast Wisconsin, Wisconsin-based, family-owned. It's Azura.
You ever hear a deal so good you think, what's the catch?
Yes, when I got a free gym membership, and the catch was I still had to go.
Well, right now, Capital is offering great financing, no catch.
No selling a kidney?
Nope, just easy financing and honest service during Capital Credit Days. Now through October 31st, air conditioners start as low as $65 a month, furnaces only $59 a month, or a complete system only $117 a month.
Capital, where you choose cool or cozy with no catch financing.
Call CapitalCares.com.
Acura Mortgage
Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
Don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval. Get the pre-approval listing agents and sellers recognized as better than the rest. The rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval from AccuNet. Get yours by clicking on the blue button at accunet.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:07.
We don't have to talk about it much more after this, but you'll want to hear what Aaron Rodgers had to say about the performance of Jordan Love. Packers win. We'll do that in sports at 7:15.
In Texas, investigators are looking for clues into a triple homicide. All three victims were teenagers, and so's the suspect.
Two 17-year-olds and an 18-year-old were shot Friday inside a car in Nacogdoches near the Texas-Louisiana state line. 17-year-old Hector Quarenta turned himself in last night, but Assistant Police Chief Dan Taravella says the search for evidence continues.
Video footage, security camera footage from the area, and we're piecing things together.
He says no clear motive has been established for the triple slaying. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
French authorities did make some arrests in last week's heist at the Louvre. Lee Kinnery from CBS News.
Police in Paris say they have several suspects in custody 1 week after France's crown jewels were stolen from its famed museum. The Paris prosecutor confirmed arrests were made Saturday, and one of the men was found preparing to leave the country. That confirmation followed reports that first leaked into French media that 2 men had been arrested who were previously known to police for having records for burglary, and that one allegedly intended to escape to Algeria. The Paris prosecutor would not confirm those details, adding that the hasty disclosure of information can only harm the efforts of the 100 or so investigators involved.
The thieves took less than 8 minutes to steal that jewelry from the museum.
Does it surprise you that they were now just trying to leave the country a week later?
What was the plan?
I mean, obviously it was hastily done, it would appear, but no sign of the jewels. At least they haven't said
That is the
anything.
other question.
Yeah.
Perhaps the more important one. 7:08 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
News is brought to you by American Republic Insurance Services. Be informed, be smart, be secure. Annual enrollment is on the way. Whether you're gearing up for retirement or already there, American Republic Insurance Services is here to help you navigate your health and life insurance options with confidence. They'll walk you through every step so you can make smart, secure choices and protect your legacy. And remember, protect yourself from scams by working with a trusted local agent. Call them today at 262-523-1440. American Republic Insurance Services. Be informed, be smart, be secure.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Neil Doyle is watching the traffic this morning. Debbie's off.
Yeah, not too bad still, guys, here for your Monday morning. Still seeing a bit of a backup, 41 northbound starting at Watertown Plank until you get past Burleigh, part of our construction zone there. So you're on the brakes a bit. And also starting 94 westbound right near Barker Road, starting at Calhoun, you're on the brakes there. That's due to a disabled vehicle off on the right shoulder. Otherwise, you're moving along nicely. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, sunny and breezy, high temperatures in the mid-50s. Mostly clear tonight with a low of around 46 in Milwaukee, upper 30s far inland. Partly cloudy and breezy again for our Tuesday. Highs in the mid-50s, easterly winds gusting as high as 25 miles per hour. A slight chance of showers on Wednesday. Still partly cloudy and breezy, high of 54. Sunshine, though, back for Thursday and Friday with highs in the low 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
46 in Milwaukee. 7:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. President Trump touching down in Tokyo early this morning.
Happening today.
Continuing his visit to Asian nations, the president expected to meet this week with Chinese President Xi Jinping.
We're going to have a great talk. I have a lot of respect for President Xi. I like him a lot. He likes me a lot, I believe.
Well, that sounds nice. The president speaking with reporters aboard Air Force One after departing Malaysia, bringing in ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers from Washington this morning. Karen, President Trump in Japan today, but meeting with President Xi later this week?
Yeah, that's on Thursday, and that's in South Korea on the sidelines of the APEC World Leaders Summit. And, he has meetings before then, and we will be covering them, but really that's the big focus for this week, and that's what U.S. officials are keying in on, and that is what, of course, the president is going to be talking about, thinking about, and getting asked about, as you heard there from reporters. The president's negotiating team was meeting with Chinese officials in Kuala Lumpur over the weekend to sort of set the stage and get things teed up for the two leaders to meet in South Korea. And Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said that there was a substantial framework that had been reached, and he was really indicating optimism of progress in order for the two presidents to sit down and have a really meaningful, successful conversation. The president, of course, has threatened an additional 100% tariff on what's already existing on Chinese goods, which is between 30 to 55%, depending on which products you're talking about. So this would be significant if they can avoid that and continue this trade truce that currently is in place between the two countries right now.
It's so interesting, Karen, covering this president is a challenge, I think, because he has the ability to keep multiple plates spinning in the air all at the same time. This is happening over in Asia. Meanwhile, we have the relationship between the U.S. and Canada over trade blowing up.
Mm-hmm. And, Prime Minister Mark Carney will also be at this World Leaders Summit in South Korea. One of the president's top economic advisors had said late last week that the president would be sitting down with him on the sidelines, which certainly indicated that this threat of cutting off trade talks was going to be very short-lived. The president, though, is now saying that even though he is attending the same summit in South Korea as Carney, they will not be meeting. He says he's happy with the deal that they have right now with Canada, and he said, quote, "We're going to let it ride." We'll see if that changes and if there is a meeting set up between the president and the prime minister on the sidelines of that summit.
White House correspondent for ABC News, Karen Travers, is with us this morning. President, how is he or is the president keeping tabs on the government shutdown? And, would he have the capacity to sign any sort of legislation if there is a deal reached back here at home?
Yeah, he could do that. I mean, that certainly has happened before when presidents are overseas. There's no indication that that's likely to happen in the Senate at this point. You need to worry about
that.
Yeah, I think he's probably okay. I mean, he's back on Thursday evening after these week of meetings. I think in the sense of how is he monitoring it, I mean, he's not really super engaged. He hasn't been meeting with Republican leaders on this. He certainly hasn't been meeting with Democratic leaders on it. His team is, but that the president's direct involvement to try to reach an off-ramp for the shutdown, we just haven't seen that over the last few weeks.
Karen Travers live with us from the White House this morning. Thank you, Karen.
Thanks. Have a great day.
7:14 and sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Did you know, according to research, a majority of people gain their weight back after stopping those expensive weight loss shots? Don't become another statistic. The doctor-developed Milwaukee weight loss program doesn't just help you lose weight, it helps you keep it off for good. We've helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks and maintain the results long-term. No more yo-yo dieting or weight regain. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Steve Scavidi here. After a summer in the maintenance phase, feeling great, looking great. I'm back in reduction mode with the goal to lose 10 more pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. That means I'll have lost 50 pounds, yes, 50 pounds since January. The best part, none of the intense workouts, none of the meals, kits, or shakes, no meds, no injections. Many patients see 20 to 30 pounds. I saw 40 plus come off in just a month or two. You can do it. I did it. Book your free consultation today at 262-393-2334 or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. Comfortable locations, comfortable people. Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. There's one near you.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers next have the Carolina Panthers back at home, but let's take a minute to enjoy this one.
Rodgers deep drop, nothing open, he's going down. Sack Micah Parsons.
NBC Sports on the call. Sunday Night Football, Micah Parsons sacking Aaron Rodgers as the Packers sack the Steelers with a second half to remember. One of 3 takedowns of Rodgers on the night for the Packers defense. Love, 360 yards, 3 touchdowns on the night, 28 points in the second half. And the Packers win 35-25. Post-game pleasantries with his mentor, all smiles for Love.
Yeah, man, it was quick. Just said good game. Obviously keep going for the rest of the season. Want him to stay healthy, and I got a lot of love for him. So it was very fun to go against him, and told him that I needed that jersey. We're going to exchange those at a later time.
Why would you want that ugly thing?
Boy, those uniforms were horrifying.
Big fan of trying new jerseys,
Yeah.
I love to celebrate that stuff, but wow.
I mean, make something that looks good. Fine, then. That was horrifying. Was that a throwback of some kind? Were they ever actually in those uniforms?
It was a throwback from like 100 years ago.
They should throw it out, is what they should do.
Anyway.
Would you like to hear from Aaron Rodgers?
Yes.
All right. He said it was great to see so many friends from Green Bay. Said he had a little bit of time before the game, a little bit of time after game. Said he was disappointed that he didn't play better, that the Steelers didn't play better, and he offered praise for Jordan Love.
I thought J-Love played great, and he was super efficient. He didn't get sacked, moved around really well, made some plays outside the pocket. Thought he played outstanding.
I feel like you could see the disappointment on him if you watch any of this stuff. I don't know how late y'all stayed up, but if you see it in your social media or in the highlights.
I also got the impression that he kind of knew this was coming. Didn't it seem like last week he was kind of like preparing for a loss? Oh no, I love the Packers.
Because he didn't want to go out on the limb of like this means everything to me to stick it to these guys and whatever, and then you flop.
You lose, yeah.
That's impossible to recover from. So yeah, he did go out of his way with the niceties. Packers go to 5-1-1 on the season. We've got Carolina for a noon kick next on Sunday.
Big rally for the Bucs. Cut it within 2 with seconds to go, but just wasn't enough as the Bucs fall to the Cavaliers in Cleveland, 118-113. Giannis dropping 40. He had 40 points, 14 boards, 9 assists. The Bucs were without a lot of players, including Kuzma and Kevin Porter Jr., but Giannis said, hey, doesn't matter who's playing.
Good teams don't lose 2 in a row. Got to go back home and play against the Knicks, and hopefully we can get a win.
Good teams don't lose 2 in a row, so we'll see if they're a good team or not tomorrow night at Fiserv Forum. Bucs and Knicks.
Badgers did beat Oregon this weekend in volleyball.
Oh, okay.
12th ranked.
Well done.
12th ranked Wisconsin over the Ducks 3-1 on Sunday in Eugene. Badger Sports Updates are sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Game 3 of the World Series tonight. Blue Jays and Dodgers tied at a game apiece. So game 1 had an epic grand slam by Addison Barger. Do you want to hear it in French? So here's the French call of the grand slam.
La balle est frappée d'aplomb en direction du champ droit à la piste d'avertissement. Grand slam, Addison Barger.
Barger qui débarque du banc. Gaucher contre
So game 3 is tonight in L.A. Again, the series tied at a game.
Is my guy still going there?
Still going.
He liked it.
C'est loin, mais très loin au champ centre droit. C'est maintenant.
We all have one. That junk drawer, old keys, dead batteries, a phone charger from 2008. But somewhere in there are the tools you actually need. They're just buried in the clutter. For many people, their finances look the same way. Scattered, outdated, unproductive. A financial junk drawer. At Annex Wealth Management, we help you clean out that junk drawer. Organize what matters, eliminate what doesn't, and plan with purpose. And we'll do it as a fee-only fiduciary. Start today at annexwealth.com. That's Annex Wealth Management.
Well, you're starting to feel it now with the home heating season underway. You got one of those spots in your house that's a little bit too cold, so then you jack up the heat, but now the whole rest of the house is too warm. Vince Vitrano for USA Insulation. Let's get Jeff and his team out to the house. Proper insulation from USA will ensure a cozy home. They form this thermal barrier, protective layer that maintains the warmth in the winter, coolness in the summer inside your house. And right now, time to get in on thousands of dollars in government efficiency credits. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation, they do the work for you. They find the grants, the rebates, the reductions, and they will discount the cost of your project up front. USA Insulation. Get started at usainsulation.net.
How much does it cost to talk to Gruber Law Offices after a serious accident? It's free. Yes, free, as in it won't cost you anything to speak with us. There's never a fee until we win your case. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Picture this. You're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay because whatever it is, it's on eBay. And it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love.
721, what do you see on the roads, Neil?
Yeah, not anything too terrible. Still seeing some backups. 41 northbound. Again, that starts at Watertown Plank through Burleigh, part of our construction zone. And also on 41 southbound, you're seeing a little bit of a slowdown, Bradley to Good Hope Road. 94 eastbound, a bit of a brake issue, a little backup starting at 70th through the Stadium Interchange. Otherwise, just a couple of disabled vehicles not causing any major concerns. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Dave Drake Camp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. High of 55 degrees today under sunny skies, low down to 46 tonight. Quiet weather continues Tuesday, partly cloudy, high 55. Wednesday's high 54 with just a slight chance of showers. Mostly sunny on Thursday, high 52. Friday's high 53 under partly cloudy skies, 48 in Milwaukee.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
The week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. Everything you're going to see in your timeline, on your news feeds, and the memes that get texted to you, the things that talk to you about, like whether it's your kids or your coworkers or your parents or your...
Why don't you just tell me what's going to be in the news?
All of the things. So today's the day residents in Milwaukee County can sound off on the budget. Milwaukee County budget hearing going to be held at the Domes tonight. 6 o'clock, doors open at 5. Among the items on the agenda, reallocating money from cameras that would be upgraded and installed at the jail to adding uniform staffers to help with fare evasion in the buses. So lots to discuss tonight.
We're going to have it at the Domes?
Yeah.
Is it like in the show dome?
I think they're going to pick the most humid of the domes and have everyone cram.
This will be a 20-minute public hearing.
Maybe that's the key. That's the trick.
Geez.
Maybe that's the trick there. Maybe. I don't know.
Humid in here or no? Yeah.
God, it seems a little bit hot. We're talking about fare evasion now. A big hearing, or I should say a big news conference being held this morning. A lot of Milwaukee city leaders and some state lawmakers going to be on hand. Remember that deadly fire at that apartment complex on the west side of the city earlier this year? And it was one where multiple people died, and it was a complex that did not have sprinklers because it was grandfathered in. If he was old enough, some of these complexes would not be required to have a sprinkler system just because it would cost too much and all that. Well, there's been a lot of criticism of that. Don't know if this is going to have much legs, but there is going to be some type of announcement this morning about new legislation aimed at improving fire safety in multifamily residential buildings.
So you're connecting those dots.
Connecting
this could very well mean.
Would assume, don't know that for sure. We'll find out at 10 a.m. this morning. President Trump's going to spend the next few days continuing to tour Asia. The next really big meeting on his plate is Thursday. That's when he's going to meet with the Chinese president. So we'll see how that goes. But that's like the big dessert of this whole tour.
Says there's a framework for a deal as he has a team already working on it.
Like tariff deal, yes. Yeah. So that would obviously, we would learn more about that in the coming days, and then that would be part of the announcement. Maybe some TikTok conversation as well. I don't know. We'll see.
I only hope I can play the Open again.
Mm-hmm. Hurricane Melissa, Category 5 storm right now, is hours from hitting Jamaica. So this is going to be a big story in the Caribbean all week long. We should mention, too, that as of now, it does not expect to hit Florida or the East Coast, but it is going to plow through areas of the Caribbean. So be prepared to hear more about that. Expect some more slowdowns on the interstate. The big construction begins today. Now, there's no closures today on that 94 east-west corridor between the Zoo and the Marquette. There are going to be signage put up today, but the main closures start next week.
So, moving the barrels and staging, getting stuff ready.
If you haven't seen any barrels lately, that's what would be happening.
How are there any barrels left?
We have 2 suspects in custody in the Louvre heist. Could there be more? Could they be going through court? We'll find out this week. Court hearing for Tyler Robinson expected for later this week. He's the one charged with murdering Charlie Kirk. Kirk shot in the neck, dying almost instantly while delivering a speech at Utah Valley University back in September. Halloween is Friday, so we already had a lot of the folks wearing the costumes this past weekend, but hey, it's a double dose. Halloween on Friday, you know what that means.
I can't believe this is the week ahead.
Yes.
Hey, folks, plan your week around this.
This is a huge deal. You're going to hear about this all over the place. So the 4th annual Wisconsin's Morning News Halloween radio show will be debuted on Wisconsin's Morning News Friday morning. And, of course, the other shows will participate as well. But we will air it first right here on this very program.
Red carpet ahead of the event.
Oh, we should have a red
and-
carpet. And we're all going to dress up because
I'm sorry,
that's
I
what
said that.
we do. So everyone will dress up per the normal. Anyway, that's happening on Friday. Do you want to know the name of the show?
I actually don't know it.
This year's Halloween radio show is called The Northern Bites. So anyway, so there's that. Oh,
So anyway.
Hey. All right. On Saturday, we turn back the clocks. So not only do we turn the clocks back on Saturday night and gain an extra hour of sleep, we also get to debate whether or not we should be doing this again, because that's what always happens this time of year. We got a noon game for the Packers against the Panthers on Sunday, and at the movies.
Welcome to the headquarters of the human resistance.
Where's my hair?
Your hair has been destroyed to prevent you from contacting your ship.
What ship?
Your mothership?
Okay.
Yes, Emma Stone stars in Begonia. The trailer looks really good. Two conspiracy theorists kidnap a CEO. She's the CEO, believing she's a hostile alien, and the rest is just what it is.
Wait, who kidnapped her?
Two conspiracy theorists.
They think she's an alien.
Yeah, and she's a CEO, and she's
not an alien.
No.
Okay.
And it's,
All right.
yes, a thriller.
Time for news about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average finished Friday up more than 470 points to 47,207. The NASDAQ up 263 to 23,205. And the S&P 500 was up as well in trading on Friday. Just over 50 points to 67.92. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic in Delafield, Wauwatosa, and now Oak Creek, talking with my doc, Dr. Alex Young. Doc, a lot of folks go to the chiropractor because their neck and back hurt, right? But chiropractic can do a lot of other things for them as well.
Yeah, so we are looking at things from an inside-out approach instead of an outside-in. Most health professions are looking at things from an outside-in approach. You know, what can we give someone to take to put into their body and cover symptoms up? We aren't about covering things up. We want to get the body functioning better.
Well, perfect case study is one of my fellow patients. Aubrey is with us. And Aubrey, you started seeking chiropractic care for help with anxiety?
Yes. So I tried many other things for my anxiety. I've had it my entire life. And so once I started, working out as well as stretching and journaling, I found that I was still experiencing that anxiety. And it wasn't until 4 months ago I started with chiropractic, and it was able to get to the root cause of my anxiety. And so now I feel a lot of relief with it.
So you've been in care with Connect Chiropractic for several months now. When about did you feel that turn and sort of know it was working?
Yeah. So at first when I started going, I did notice that it was kind of getting worse before it was getting better. So that's called a detoxer. So you actually feel an increase in your symptoms before you start to get relief. And it wasn't until I was doing chiropractic for 2.5 months that I started to feel better.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Dr. Alex. A familiar story, whether it's anxiety, we've talked with families who've had kids with tummy issues, folks with allergies, like any number of different things where you really help folks feel better holistically.
Absolutely. Our goal is to get that nervous system function better and get the body healing. And when that happens, endless things can happen within the body. The body starts functioning better. People start feeling better, and they, most importantly, start living life again. They start enjoying life with their family, with their friends, and even their job.
Get started now at Go Connect Chiro. That's GoConnectChiro.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Trump is now in Japan, where he will meet the new prime minister for the first time. She's the country's first woman prime minister. Plans are for the two leaders to discuss trade. Later this week, trade talks with China will be held as President Trump's tour of Asian countries continues. Hurricane Melissa has grown to a powerful Category 5 storm as it approaches Jamaica. ABC's Ike Jachi is in Kingston and has been talking to tourists.
How am I going to get home?
With all major airports now closed on the island, many tourists suddenly finding themselves stuck, caught in the path.
There are blocked out flights all week.
We spoke with Donnelly Gordon, an American visiting from Atlanta, who has been desperate to get off the island since Friday.
Officials say as much as 40 inches of rain could fall in Jamaica. Government shutdown continues. Now the Agriculture Department is warning that the nation's supplemental food program will not be funded past this weekend. This is ABC News.
Starting to see some slowdowns as you start your Monday morning commute, 94 westbound. You're slow starting at 84th, basically through the stadium interchange. Seeing some backups as well, 894 eastbound. You're on the brakes from 76th until you basically hit the Mitchell interchange. 43 southbound, a bit slow as well, starting at Good Hope all the way down to Bender Road. And still seeing some issues in our construction zone on I-41 northbound. You're slow from Watertown through Burleigh, and then 41 southbound. You're on the brakes from Mill Road through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 55 degrees today under sunny skies. Breezy as well with the low down to 46 tonight. Milwaukee right now at 46. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Packers fans waking up super happy today. Team scored 21 points in the fourth quarter alone. Packers beat the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night.
Quarterback Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers. Love finishing with 360 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Obviously, I think we knew what we needed to change at halftime. And I'm just glad we were able to go out there and do that and start making some big-time plays.
2 of those touchdown passes going to tight end Tucker Kraft. Head coach Matt LaFleur.
He was a beast. He was a man possessed, and you just got to find ways to get him the ball.
The Packers now with 5 wins through 7 games. They'll be back at Lambeau Field this Sunday to take on the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Woman in Saukville is dead after getting hit in a Walmart parking lot. 50 years old, she was hit Sunday morning in the parking lot of the Walmart on Green Bay Avenue in Saukville. Saukville police are still investigating that crash. A Waukesha County jury has found a former Planet Fitness employee guilty of child sexual exploitation.
Prosecutors say 42-year-old Maurice King committed the crime at the Pewaukee gym back in 2024. The jury acquitted King of child enticement, and 2 other charges were dismissed with prejudice, meaning they can't be refiled. Investigators say the victim was 16 years old at the time and told police she encountered King while visiting the gym late at night. King is scheduled to be sentenced in December. Nasir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Americans could see lower prices at the pharmacy. Administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, says the president has been meeting with major pharmaceutical companies in an effort to drive down costs. He tells WTMJ the goal is to make U.S. drug prices comparable with the rest of the world.
Right now in America, when you buy a drug that's made in an American factory even, same pill, same bottle, you pay 3 times more than that same product in Europe. Why? Because we let it happen. We tolerated it. The president said he's done. He's not going to allow that anymore.
Oz said outpatient prescription costs under Medicare are already decreasing this year.
There's big tech news coming to Port Washington. As we reported last week, OpenAI plans to open a $15 billion data center there, creating about 4,000 construction jobs and 1,000 permanent positions. The Milwaukee Business Journal's Timothy Gibbons.
It's just possible. It's just the scale of these things is growing so much. When you think of these facilities as a long-term industrial reporter, I think of them as in some ways, factories, and they don't have the same number of people that a factory of this size would have. We do know it's going to take up about 500 acres across 4 buildings.
The Stargate complex will be the largest tech investment in Wisconsin's history.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34. Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
This report brought to you by J&J Contractors. Visit jjcontractorsllc.com.
Imagine waking up to the updated kitchen or bathroom of your dreams. J&J Contractors is your preferred partner in all your home renovation needs. They can transform your kitchen with beautiful new floors, custom cabinetry, and more. Dreaming of a spa-like oasis with custom tile work and fixtures? J&J Contractors will design a bathroom that leaves you feeling relaxed and rejuvenated. For your free consultation, just search online, J&J Contractors, or call 414-423-9200. J&J Contractors. Welcome home.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus.
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery, and prices that are way too low,
Yeah, besides that.
Hasselus Mattress is locally owned and managed by the same family. So, your money stays right here. And through Monday, you'll get a $248 credit towards a new Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
Enjoy life at Capri Communities.
Well, it's breakfast with the boys, and then bingo is at 3 in the afternoon. I lost that super lady I lived with for 60 years, but have found a home and doing well. The accommodations, the facilities, it's been a pleasure, and I hope to hang around a couple of more years anyhow.
Enjoy life at Capri Communities.
For WTMJ contest rules, visit WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Aaron Rodgers credits Packer fans for doing this to him in Pittsburgh. That story in sports at 7:45. Keeping an eye on I-94 this morning, as today is day one of the 7-year rebuild between the zoo and the Marquette interchanges. Not much going other than the usual slowdowns today.
Just signage, right? This is a heads up week.
DOT said basically we were going to ease on into it this week. They're doing some staging and some pre-work, but the big slowdown's expected to begin by next week. Now, there is something that could slow you down with bridge maintenance in the zoo.
We have various overnight road closures near the zoo interchange this week. The nightly closures will start tonight and will continue through Thursday. Those closures start at 10 p.m. and wrap up at 5 a.m. the next day. All this for bridge maintenance. Detours are going to be posted during the closures, and as always, all the work is weather dependent. Visit WTMJ.com to get all the dates and directions of the closures. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
I think we're done with the hail. We're done-ish. We had another one of those full weekend, almost the whole interchange closed.
Right.
So you couldn't go southbound to eastbound. You couldn't go northbound to eastbound. Blah, blah, blah.
But that should be all finished
So
now.
that, at least the major closures in the hail should be wrapped up. I'll check that westbound to southbound ramp has been closed for a long time. I'll double check that one here this morning. But just be aware, again, the I-94 rebuild officially begins today, although we're not seeing a lot of trouble associated with that at this point, but you will have some issues in the zoo overnight. 7:38, this report brought to you by Steinhoffels. Save today during the Black Friday sale.
It's here, Steinhoffels Black Friday sale. Jump on huge savings now with doorbusters like any size Sealy mattress for just $99, dining tables and sofas for $499, and a queen bed at just $599. Plus, enjoy 36 months, 0% financing on even more deals store-wide. Don't wait for Black Friday. Save today at Steinhoffels and Steinhoffels.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
AccuNet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
The fall home buying season is officially here, which sometimes means less competition among home buyers, but that doesn't seem to be the case this year, with most listings still getting multiple offers. Now, a lot of home shoppers just go with their bank for their pre-approval. But if you'd like to get into your new home for the holidays, now's the time to get started with a rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval from AccuNet, or switch if you started somewhere else. Not only will we put a $2,000 guarantee behind our fully verified pre-approval, we'll also work with you and your real estate agent to craft offers that get accepted over the rest. Our favorite tool is to see if we can get an appraisal waiver for the property you're trying to buy. Sure, that takes more effort on our part, but adding those magic words, "no appraisal required," to your property-specific pre-approval can be the difference maker. And our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks for the same rate. Get started with your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval by clicking on the blue button today at AccuNet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Neil Doyle's watching your time saver traffic this morning. Debbie's off.
Starting to see some slowdowns here for your Monday morning. 94 eastbound, you're slow coming out of the Zoo interchange, basically through the Stadium interchange, just a few backups there. Also 94 northbound, you're starting to hit the brakes out of the Mitchell interchange until you get past Oklahoma Avenue. 43 southbound, we're seeing some slowdown starting at Good Hope all the way through Bender Road. And 894, slow coming out of the Hale interchange as you start to hit 76 until you get it to about the Mitchell interchange. Otherwise, you're moving along pretty nicely across the rest of the system. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, sunny and breezy, high temperatures in the mid-50s. It'll stay mostly clear tonight with lows in the mid-40s lakeside, upper 30s far inland. It'll stay partly cloudy and breezy for our Tuesday, high of 55. Then we'll look for a slight chance of showers on Wednesday, still partly cloudy and breezy with a high of 54. Sunshine, though, returns for our Thursday and Friday, highs in the low 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 46.
Are you aware of Tinder?
In what way? I'm aware there is Tinder.
Okay.
Am I on it? No. It's a dating
dating app.
Dating/hookup app.
So there are new dating app rules for Tinder. They want to expand their verification process. And the reason they're doing this is to prevent catfishing. If you don't know what catfishing is basically when someone or something pretends to be someone else and then they communicate with somebody and they can create a relationship online even though it's not really them, and they have a fake picture and
eventually
whatever.
They start asking for money, and then you send the money. So
so they're expanding their verification rules at Tinder.
This week they launched this new feature where basically you, the user, you take a short selfie video of yourself, and then Tinder takes that data and cross-references it with the photos in your profile. And the effect of that is twofold. One, you can prove that you are a real person, right? That you exist in physical space, and then also that you look like your photo.
That's ABC's Mike Dubusky. So Tinder says the video selfies are deleted shortly after review, but that it keeps a non-reversible encrypted face map and face vector, which will help verify new photos, spot fraud, and stop people from making duplicate accounts.
I like that. Put on the same plane as, we hope you're not out there scamming people out of money and whatever. Equivalent to that is also do you actually look like your picture that you put on here? Come on, man. No, really? Right.
And apparently that's a thing. People put the wrong height on there sometimes, the wrong weight, et cetera, et cetera. So apparently this will help some of that at Tinder starting today.
Sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
You know that display in the bookstore of employees' top picks?
With the little cards and handwritten reviews.
Well, if Penny Mustard had a top pick section, it would feature the Dane bedroom.
My card would say, smoking hot. You'll feel more sophisticated with the Dane bedroom in your home.
My review would read, the perfect balance of iron and wood makes the Dane bedroom stand out from the rest.
And mine would say, I find this compelling, beautifully written tale to be both haunting and rollicking, gritty yet sensitive, crackling with pitch-perfect phrasing. A triumph. I only wish it had more pictures.
Anyway, the Dane bedroom's clean, crisp lines match any decor.
With forever tight bed brackets and drawer bottoms strong enough to stand on.
Wow, I can't wait to see the film adaptation.
The Dane bedroom with king floating panel bed, 8-drawer dresser, mirror, and 3-drawer nightstand, starting at $82.48 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
Not so fun fact here. A recent study showed that just under 40% of managers have annual check-ins with their direct reports. Annual. And that's not good, especially when today's younger workers say they are craving development and growth. Vince Vitrano here for the LAK Group, which can help you with a new tool called Coaching on Demand. It's a cutting-edge platform. It connects leaders and professionals with certified coaches and seamlessly integrates AI into their development journey, and it's all done on their schedule. You can find out more at Transforming Careers. That's transformingcareers.com. LAK, discover your human advantage.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers remain atop the NFC North Division after a dominant second half against the Steelers in Pittsburgh Sunday night.
Pressure coming. He picked it up. Inside. Kraft's got it. At the 10. Kraft running away to the end zone. He has 2 touchdowns.
NBC Sports on the call. Christian Watson back at wide receiver for the first time since last season. And the Packers stretched the edges in that 35-25 win, which in part cleared the way for Kraft. 7 catches, 143 yards, and 2 scores for Tucker. The Knights' winning quarterback, Jordan Love, on his guy.
Everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards. So that, anytime he touches the ball, he's going to try and fight for all those yards. And he's just an explosive playmaker.
So Aaron Rodgers did have 2 touchdowns. The Packers' defense sacked him 3 times, hurried him all night. Your guy, Micah Parsons, what did you say? 20 sacks was the Erik Bold predictions, Bilstad?
Correct.
I think he's at 6 some.
Okay, so
it's not insurmountable. He's getting better.
Making a run here.
We're going to play some dogs down the line here, so he could get his. But you know who else showed up big time for the Green Bay Packers? The fans. Rodgers admitting he was hearing the "Go Pack Go" chants, which you could hear and got loud at some points. He said he had to go to a silent count, which if you don't know football, you always hear the quarterback yelling stuff out at the line. When the crowd noise gets too loud, the players can't hear that cadence, so they go to a silent count, which is a distinct disadvantage then for the offense, or at least takes away the advantage they have. And Rodgers said it was just too loud.
I've heard that chant for 18 years, so Packer fans travel really well. First time in a while I've used silent count for a home game. That's a credit to those Packer fans.
Yeah, I heard that before. For 18 years, I heard that. I used to like it. Next up for the Packers, a noon kick in Green Bay Sunday against Carolina.
Just not enough for your Milwaukee Bucks.
The inbound pass, and it is now official as Cleveland's going to come away with a 118-113 win in a whale of a game here at Rocket Arena, where the Bucks fought and clawed to the finish line, but not quite enough in the tank in the end.
The Bucks rallied to within 2 with just seconds ago, but could not get over the hump. They fall to Cleveland in Cleveland. They were a bit shorthanded without a couple of players like Kuzma and Kevin Porter Jr. Giannis says, though, every game's going to be a dogfight.
Guys that make open shots and guys that give everything every single night and make it every single night a ball fight. It's going to be a fight every single night. It doesn't matter who plays. If I don't play, we got to have the same mentality.
Giannis had 40 points, 14 boards, 9 dimes. Up next, the Knicks at home at Fiserv Forum tomorrow night.
12th-ranked Wisconsin volleyball, 3-1 winners over the Ducks in Oregon Sunday. Badger Sports Update, sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Jason Wilde joins us next.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Toscher for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. When it comes to your home, the smart play is trusting Gina Della and her team at Pella. And this month, you can score a whole house of new, energy-efficient Pella windows for as low as $297 a month, with 0% interest for up to 60 months. That's like a drive you can sustain for years, keeping your home comfortable thanks to the incredible defense played by Pella Windows, stopping all of the drafts. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at Pella.com. WI.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
A new physician has joined the roster at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin.
Dr. Derek Damrow.
Originally from Sheboygan, Dr. Damrow earned his biochemistry degree from the University of Wisconsin-Madison and completed medical school at the Medical College of Wisconsin. He trained alongside a world-renowned upper extremity surgeon at the University of Florida. Dr. Damrow is now back in southeastern Wisconsin to provide specialized shoulder and elbow care through Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Learn more or schedule an appointment at
orthowisconsin.com.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house?
Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back
With the Boo
beautiful bathroom contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of, and enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Neil Doyle. He's watching the cars with Debbie off today.
Starting to see some issues on 94 eastbound. One problem at Highway 16 until you get past Barker Road there. You're seeing some backups. And then as well, 94 eastbound, basically out of the Zoo interchange until you get past the stadium. A bit slow there. 894 northbound, you're on the brakes from Howard Avenue through Lincoln. And then 894 eastbound, you're slowing down out of the Hale interchange starting at 76th until you get past basically the Mitchell interchange. And still some backups, 41 in our construction zones. Northbound from Watertown Plank through Burleigh, and you're a bit slow 41 southbound starting at Bradley Road all the way through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ forecast brought to you by Dave Drakamp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. Need the heat again probably overnight, low down to 46. On our way to a high of 55 degrees today under sunny skies. Temperatures in the mid-50s for Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday, we bring in a slight chance of some showers. Mostly sunny Thursday, high 52. Friday's high 53. Right now at 46.
Idea Man.
Now I know what it's like to be Brian Bulaga.
Innovator.
Who in 2010 stepped into the starting lineup for an old, broken down, washed up right tackle and helped the Packers to a Super Bowl title.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
Tausch loves to bring up Lou Gehrig and Wally Pipp. I hope he's nervous this morning because I'm not sure he's ever getting this job back.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin and Kohler Services.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Kohler Services and Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Big win for the Packers, arguably one of the biggest wins in recent history, and they made the right decision all along. It sure would seem like that. Jordan Love outplays Aaron Rodgers. Joining us from ESPN Wisconsin, Jason Wilde. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Excellent. Hey, it seems like Aaron kind of knew this could happen. It seemed like last week he was hedging just a bit, saying like, hey, he wasn't talking as if he was going to win. He was more just talking about how, hey, yeah, the Packers, great organization, love those people.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think if he's being realistic, his team has some shortcomings. They don't have a whole lot of passing game threats. They certainly don't have anyone. I know they like Pat Freiermuth, but they don't have anybody as good as Tucker Kraft, who was awesome last night. Yeah, Jordan definitely outplayed him. He played a remarkable game. I mean, he was fantastic. Not sure it rises to the level of some of the greatest games I saw from Favre or Rodgers before him, but he was extremely efficient. He was accurate, took a couple of chances that paid off for him. But it does help you when you have a tight end who has 143 receiving yards, and 131 of them came after he caught the ball. So that, to me, says a lot about how well the offense is designed and what Tucker Kraft can do once he's got the ball in his hands.
Wilde, Kraft is ascending anyway, but on top of it, you get Christian Watson back, and so Packers, again, were able to stretch the field and clear out that middle for Tucker.
Yeah, and I could not be happier for Christian. I mean, what a rough journey this has been. He dealt with hamstring issues his first couple of years. We saw him his rookie year when he was playing with Rodgers. He had that stretch where he had like 7 touchdowns in a 3-game span. And the only other player who'd ever done it in NFL history was Randy Moss. Anytime your name is in the same sentence as that guy, that's pretty impressive. So, he obviously was really excited to be back, caught all 4 balls that were thrown his direction. He blocks extremely well, including helping Tucker Kraft on a few of those. So, yeah, I always think of the movie Major League when they're starting to win. And Lou Brown, the manager, turns to his bench coach, Pepper, and says, starting to come together, Pepper. Starting to come together.
It's
And that's
my
what they
kind of
look like they're
team.
doing. Yep, exactly.
Hey, Jason Wilde is with us this morning. Tausch is out for a couple of days. Wilde, what do you make of what the Packers are going to do with the kicking situation? I'm not going to rip Brandon McManus for missing a 57-yarder. We ought not still treat that as a chip shot, even though our guy that we brought in off the street or off a practice squad, right, kicked a 61-yarder the week before. But we did keep Lucas Havrisek on the active roster. He was inactive for yesterday. But, what ultimately do the Packers do here? Have they seen enough from Havrisek to move on from a reliable veteran?
Definitely not, but there's certainly reason to be concerned because not only does he miss the 57-yarder, but then right before halftime he misses a 44-yarder, which is
that you
are
count on.
expected to make that.
Yep.
Yeah. So and look, I don't know. Was it rust? Right. Like he injured his quad on October 8th. He hadn't kicked again until Thursday, and then he has the warm up on Sunday night, and then goes out there and kicks. 57 yards on a bad field is not easy, even though Chris Boswell, the kicker for the Steelers, made it look easy. But maybe it's rust. Maybe he doesn't have the same power because the leg is injured. But I do think it's noteworthy. We were just talking about Christian Watson. They didn't cut Lucas Havrisek to make room on the roster for Watson. They cut their fourth tight end, Ben Sims. And so that, to me, says that they wanted to make sure they had an insurance plan. And now after the way this went, LaFleur was asked last night after the game about this. Maybe Brandon McManus needs a few more games. Maybe he came back sooner than he should have, and that was the reason why. Because he makes a couple of chip shots later in the game, but there was reason for concern at halftime.
Back to Jordan Love for a second, and obviously he's had some big games in his career. I'm thinking of Dallas in the postseason. That was a big win. But the fact that he had 20 completions in a row, he had a couple of touchdowns. Tucker Kraft obviously helped with a lot of that. But this could not have gone any better for Love, going up against his former mentor, Aaron Rodgers, all the demons there with these former players and all that stuff. That was a huge win.
Yeah, Eric, I'm glad you brought up the Dallas game. I thought that game he was unbelievable, and he made some much more difficult throws in the smaller window. He was brilliant in that game, and given the stakes that your season's over if you play poorly, I thought that was a better game. But yeah, 20 completions in a row, that's something Rodgers has never done before. Last guy to do it was Favre. So yeah, he was great, and what I love about him is that he admitted there was more pressure on him because of Aaron, and he rose to that occasion and took on that pressure.
ESPN Wisconsin's Jason Wilde joining us this morning. You can read his stuff on Channel 3000 as well. Thanks, Wilde. Great to catch up.
All right, guys. Talk to you tomorrow. Take care. Be good.
7:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
President Donald Trump has denied Wisconsin's request for $26.5 million in flood aid. The denial leaves Milwaukee County on the hook for millions in repairs to public property, including roads, schools, and other infrastructure. Milwaukee County's Office of Emergency Management recently estimated the event caused $52 million in damage to the county's public assets. And a Chase Bank will relocate its Capitol Drive branch on Milwaukee's north side to a new location in the spring. A nearby drive-up location with 2 ATMs at 211 West Capitol Drive will remain open for the time being. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry? I'm Deb Cruz, president of ADAM, the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. The 114-member new car dealers that make up ADAM have extremely desirable service technician, sales, administrative, and management positions available now, and new ones opening up every day. Whether you're just getting out of school or considering a career change, the salary and benefits are fantastic, and the potential for advancement is unlimited. The first word in career is car, and one of the best places to find a great career opportunity is at an ADAM member new car dealer. Live the life you've always imagined. What you do today can improve all your tomorrows.
Go to work happy when you go to work in the auto industry. For current great-paying job opportunities, visit adam.com/jobs. That's ADAMM.com/jobs.
holiday season with a Motown Christmas. Featuring former members of the Miracles and the Contours and the memories of Motown's iconic artists. A Motown Christmas, Wednesday, November 12th at the Riverside Theater, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Tickets available now at papstheatergroup.com or by phone at 414-242-8200. A Motown Christmas presented by BPE Productions.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Monday, October 27th. Our top story, Love outplays his former mentor.
I'm Erik Bilstad, traveling and trade details.
I'm Neil Doyle in for Debbie Lazaga. Seeing some backups 94 eastbound starting at 84th Street, basically through the stadium interchange. Also 94 eastbound, a few backups starting at Highway 16 through Barker Road. 94 westbound, you're slow from 16th until you get past the stadium. And then another slow down 94 westbound, basically from the zoo until you get past Sunny Slope Road. And still seeing some backups on 41 in our construction zone from northbound Watertown Plank through Burleigh and southbound starting at Good Hope all the way through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, sunny and breezy today, a high of 55 degrees, mostly clear overnight, low down to 46. Right now, Milwaukee's at 48, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers, the Packers, with a big second half to beat the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night in Pittsburgh.
A big game for Love, throwing for 360 yards and 3 touchdowns, 2 of those going to Tucker Kraft. Love with some high praise for his playmaking tight end.
You know, he's a big-time player, and I think, everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards.
In the matchup between Love and Rodgers, head coach Matt LaFleur was very happy with the play of his QB.
How he carries himself. He just is so confident. He's a great teammate. He encourages the other guys. He's a hell of a leader.
Packers returning to Lambeau Field for a game this Sunday against the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
The Ag Department says federal food aid will not go out on Sunday if the government shutdown drags on into November. More than 40 million Americans use food stamps or food assistance through the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, it's otherwise known as SNAP. The notice comes after the White House said it will not tap roughly $5 billion in contingency funds to keep the benefits flowing into November. No votes are scheduled in the Senate on the government funding, and the House remains out of session.
President Trump, meanwhile, on a whirlwind trip through Asia with a focus on trade deals. ABC's Rachel Scott is in Tokyo with the president.
President Trump touching down in Tokyo for the second stop of his week-long trip across Asia, announcing a breakthrough in trade talks with China ahead of his high-stakes meeting with Chinese President Xi.
I think we're going to have a successful transaction.
It's just the latest twist in the president's on and off again global trade war. Just as he announced progress with China, he abruptly ended all trade negotiations with Canada, accusing the country of running, quote, fraudulent ads that use President Ronald Reagan's own words to criticize tariffs.
President now says he will impose an additional 10% tariff on Canadian imports.
Hurricane Melissa is now a Category 5 storm, and it's expected to make landfall tomorrow in Jamaica. It's going to be the most powerful storm ever to make landfall on the island. CBS's Jason Allen is there in Kingston.
People who have been here a long time, who remember what Gilbert did back in 1988, you can see fear in their eyes. Some of them were very young, but they still remember it as devastating, and they remember as children having to recover from it. And they remember power being out for months and months and months.
Now, the storm is not expected to reach Florida or hit the East Coast as it rolls through this week.
Madison School District investigating serious allegations involving staff at a middle school.
A post on social media claimed staff members were involved in a physical and sexual assault. The district says it's immediately launched an investigation working with school leadership, the Office of School Safety, and law enforcement. Officials are urging the public to not repost or share information online saying it could affect the investigation's integrity. No further details have been released. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
A domestic violence incident in Fond du Lac.
Officers were called near 4th Street and Primrose Lane around 7:30, where they found a 43-year-old woman who had been assaulted. Witnesses reported hearing a gunshot after the man went back inside his apartment, prompting a shelter-in-place and SWAT response. The suspect was safely arrested later that night. No injuries were reported from the gunfire. The investigation is ongoing. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:05.
I know, Mondays and Tuesdays can be a drag, kind of a challenge. WTMJ's John Mercure here. Brighten up your day with a free dinner tonight and witness the spectacular fall colors as you drive through the Kettle Moraine Forest to the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free. Enjoy a brandied New York steak, the delicious ribs, pan-fried walleye, any pasta, even steak and lobster. Your second dinner is always free. Desserts and ice cream drinks, and I love these. Buy one, get one free. Relax with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, 100 wines, ice-cold tap beer. You can see the stunning fall colors from most tables in the 8 unique dining rooms, and your second dinner's free. The Fox and Hounds, just off 167 near Holy Hill. The breathtaking views through the Kettle Moraine Forest and surrounding the Fox and Hounds is a Wisconsin must-see. Check out the patio in the woods. Tables are open tonight. Make a quick call. Reserve your free dinner. foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Drafty windows means wasted money. Call Siding Unlimited today for energy-efficient replacement windows and doors and start saving now. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06.
Governing body for college football taking a hit in court.
The NCAA owes a former college football player and his wife $18 million for failing to warn the player about the long-term effects of concussions. Robert Gaithers played at South Carolina State University in the 70s. He's 68 now and has trouble dressing himself and making meals. The South Carolina jury found college sports' major governing body negligent in not revealing a risk it's known about since the 1930s. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Medicare open enrollment is underway, and officials say now is the time for seniors to start reviewing their coverage. Now, open enrollment runs December 7th, and new updates to Medicare.gov are making that process easier. Dr. Mehmet Oz is the administrator for Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. He tells WTMJ's Libby Collins the focus is on education, not sales.
We're not salespeople. We're not pressuring you. We just want to inform you. Here's the catch. You got to make your decisions by December 7th. You don't decide by then you sort of just inherit what you had last year. That may not be the right thing for you. You can save hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars by doing this the right way.
Dr. Oz says the big, beautiful bill didn't change how Medicare is currently funded.
What did we do here? What did we do? Retailers now say they're having trouble figuring out how to navigate a nationwide penny shortage. The federal government drastically cut production of pennies earlier this year, leading many restaurants and stores now to ask for exact change or round prices up to the nearest nickel. News Nation's Marcus Espinosa.
In late 2023, the Federal Reserve of Richmond found that while the majority of transactions they looked at ended in 0 or 5, rounding to the nearest nickel could cost consumers about $6 million a year. However, rounding is illegal in parts of the country. The National Association of Convenience Stores is among several in the food and retail industry asking the government to make a law that would allow businesses to do that.
So rounding grocery prices could be in violation of SNAP benefits in Wisconsin. We've had Quick Trip. I don't know if anybody else has followed suit, but Quick Trip says we'll round down, which they can do. Which is like, what did we do? No one likes pennies. Nobody wants pennies. There's the big jar of the pennies. Take one, leave one, ding, bing, bing, bing.
Right.
All right, fine. We're done with the pennies. Oh, what are we supposed to do? There's no pennies.
Dang it.
Now what are we going to do?
Yep, see?
I
That's
guess
what happens when change occurs.
Here's what you do. You got that jar of pennies at home. You take that over to the Quick Trip, I guess Quick Trip, it doesn't matter. They're already rounding. Take it out of one of those stores and be like, I'll sell you this jar of 100 pennies for $2.
Yeah. Ooh, yes.
Since they're that valuable to you.
Yeah.
8:09.
It's a business.
On Wisconsin's Morning News.
Does this sound like you, where every step or reach is a reminder of what hurts, a reminder of what you're not able to do, and how far you've drifted from the life you used to have when you didn't feel that pain? Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi here. Oh, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think, and it doesn't have to come from a scalpel. What if it could come from you? At QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli and her team tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. It's not science fiction. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery, just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Imagine swinging that golf club, hiking that trail, dancing in the kitchen to your favorite tune. That's the freedom QC Kinetics helps people rediscover every day. Don't mask the pain. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment for every non-veteran who starts care. QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation, so call QC Kinetics today, 414-667-5559.
Free in-home design consultation. Design created to maximize your space. Professional installation. Vince Vitrano here with 3 pillars of the experience with Inspired Closets Milwaukee. It's why working with my friends Katie and Dan, based right here in Waukesha, so much better than doing some internet or mail order closet company thing where the stuff comes in boxes. You're supposed to put it in yourself, figure out how it all goes. Just like ours in the Vitrano home, your custom closet experience with Inspired Closets Milwaukee begins with the team learning about what you actually need. What's going on at home? Hello. What do you need to feel better, less stressed, less cluttered? What spaces are problem areas? Is it the entryway, bedroom, or over-jammed coat closet? I promise Katie and Dan and their team have the solution. It's not only functional, but beautiful. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all. It's not just a slogan, but the way of life at Gruber Law Offices. If you've been injured, call our team today. We've represented tens of thousands of injured Wisconsinites for more than 30 years. Trust Wisconsin's own Gruber Law Offices, proud partner of your Milwaukee Bucks. One call, that's all.
Neil Doyle's watching traffic with Debbie off today. What do you see, Neil?
Still some backups, 94 eastbound starting at 84th until you get past the stadium interchange, so just be careful heading that direction. 94 westbound as well, you're on the brakes a bit at 35th until you get past the stadium. 94 northbound, we're starting to see a bit of a slowdown out of the Mitchell interchange until you get past Lincoln Avenue. 43 southbound, we're seeing slowdown starting at Hampton until you get past Locust. And still some backups in our construction zone on I-41. You're slow northbound from Watertown Plank through Burleigh, and then southbound on 41, a bit slow from Good Hope all the way through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunshine, but breezy conditions today with a high of 55. Mostly clear skies overnight and a low down to 46. Temperatures in the mid-50s both Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Tuesday, partly cloudy and breezy, high 55. Right now, 48.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
You may have missed it over the weekend. Big news overseas regarding our Louveniers. So the Louveniers, obviously, Vince, as the whole world knows, are those guys who stole the jewels from the Louvre in Paris.
And this would be the Lumineers.
I've been trying to do it right.
Yeah. So anyway, the Louveniers.
I like what you did there. All right. This could be our theme for them.
They stole those precious centuries-old jewels from the Louvre in Paris. Well, the manhunt has now netted 2 suspects so far. 2 of them are in custody.
Police arresting one of the suspects at Paris's Charles de Gaulle airport. That suspect, an Algerian French national, according to police, was allegedly trying to get out of the country to Algeria. And then also officers almost simultaneously swooping into Saint-Saint-Denis. It's a suburb of northern Paris, not far from Charles de Gaulle, and arresting another suspect there of Malian French nationality.
So that suspect was also trying to leave the country, now we are told. So they got 2 guys, and they believe there are more. That was ABC's Tom Sophie Burrich. He is in Paris right now. So what everyone wants to know, though, is...
The $102 million question remains unanswered. Where are the jewels, and are they still intact?
Yeah, and here's the part that's a little concerning, is that if you ask some of the experts, they don't think there's going to be a chance of getting these jewels back. So here's Holly Williams from CBS explaining that who these suspects are that are currently caught.
Professor Alain Bauer is a French criminologist who told us those arrested are well known to the police.
The fact that they've now arrested 2 suspects, does that make it more likely that the police will be able to recover the jewels?
I'm pessimistic about the jewels. I'm optimistic about catching all the thieves.
Bauer told us the stolen treasures may have already left France. The gold and silver melted down and the gems cut into smaller, untraceable stones.
Yeah, that's his worry.
Really?
And which is fascinating because we've heard all along that you will diminish the value considerably by doing that. But if you're just some hack thieves, what do you care? You're
But then why don't you knock off a jewelry store if all you're after is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the high-profile nature of pulling this off and then having the wherewithal to be able to break these things down, melt down gold, do all the other stuff, but yet at the same time get caught trying to get on an airplane on your way out of town.
You're right. And this was a week later. Isn't that strange? That they were trying to leave the country a week after it happened? Like, wouldn't you, want to get out of Dodge immediately?
So I guess that answers the question. This guy didn't have a sack of jewels on him? A bag full of all the stuff?
It sounds, they haven't said. They didn't say, but that's the assumption now is that they have not found the jewels yet. They do believe there are others. Actually, the head of the investigation, there's 100 people investigating this, but the head of the investigation was super frustrated that this leaked, that they caught a couple of the guys because they must have been wanting to use them in some type of leverage or something. But they have these 2. They can hold them for 96 hours. But they got to figure out a plan or a charging or something with these 2 before then. Don't forget, they had DNA from the scene. They found a couple of things. So they're feeling really good. Plus, these guys clearly have a history, so that's a good sign. Plus, they caught him in the act of trying to leave. So they're pretty confident in the 2 they have.
One guy left his driver's license at the truck rental place for the ladder.
Right? Shoot.
Yeah.
Dang.
No,
So
I just had a home project. I didn't rent this truck.
The moving forward, it's like, all right, how many more were still there, and whether or not you can find these jewels, which appear to be still missing.
And where are the other guys?
Are they already out of the country?
How nervous are they, too? You think Eric's going to talk? He's totally going to talk. No, he wouldn't do that.
Charlie,
he wouldn't do us like that.
Dang it.
Checking in with Neil here on the Morning Drive.
Still seeing some of our delays we've seen here the last half hour. 94 eastbound, you're slow starting at 84th, right near the State Fair Park until you get through the stadium interchange. 94 northbound starting to see a bit of a slowdown out of the Mitchell interchange until you get past Lincoln Avenue. 43 southbound, some slowdowns at Hampton through Locust Street, and still some backups in our construction zone on 41. You're slow northbound between Watertown, Plank, and Burleigh, and then also southbound starting at Good Hope, some backups all the way through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Are you frustrated with those trendy weight loss shots? Whether you've hit a plateau, can't handle the side effects, or watch the pounds creep back after stopping, there's a better way. The Milwaukee Weight Loss Program has helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks without expensive injections or uncomfortable side effects. Our doctor-developed program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast. Ready for real lasting results? Our caring team at Milwaukee Weight Loss is ready to help you achieve your weight loss goals. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. I dropped 40 pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. No crazy workouts, no meal kits or shakes, and definitely no meds or injections. They helped reset my metabolism, and the weight's actually stayed off. It's been a game changer for me. Many patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in a month or two. Schedule your free consultation today by calling 262-393-2334. or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for Tri-County Contracting. Have you been outside yet? Maybe hanging some lights for Halloween, or maybe you're prepping for Christmas and you start thinking, Roof doesn't look quite right. That looks a little funny there. Is that right? Should that gasket be cracked and bent up like that around there?
It should not.
If you're
I
wondering
don't know much
that,
about it, but
the time is now to contact Tri-County Contracting and take advantage of their worry-free roof tune-up where they can replace some shingles, they can replace some gaskets, re-caulk some areas. Now's the time. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's worry-free roofing, siding, and windows. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus. I'm Weston. What's your question?
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery and haul away, and way too low prices on Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper?
Yeah, besides that.
Well, Hasselus is locally owned.
You mean your franchise is locally owned?
We're not a franchise. Every showroom is owned and managed by the same family. So, when you shop at Hasselus, your money stays right here. And through Monday, our family wants to give you a $248 credit towards a new Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Our 43 beds from the top 5 brands start at $393.
I like that.
Try and buy with no pushy sales guy.
I love that.
Free next day delivery too.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Shop local and enjoy a $248 credit through Monday at Hasselus Mattress. Open 9 to 9. Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. It's kindness, it's compassion, it's very specialized training. Their mission is to transform the culture of care, and they're doing that every single day. I've been in their places. I've seen how they love and take care of people with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, or other related dementia symptoms. In part at Azura, they do such a great job because their staff goes through specialized training. They're going to take great care of you. Locations throughout southeast Wisconsin, Wisconsin-based, family-owned. It's Azura.
Lots going on today.
Happening today.
So tonight
it's a good thing because we're the news.
Yes, yeah. So we can tell you. At the Domes tonight, Milwaukee County Budget 2026 hearing. So you can weigh in. You, the resident of Milwaukee County, you can go to the Domes and weigh in on any such matter of the budget process.
They must be doing that in that they have like this an adjacent. I don't know that they always use it for a greenhouse, but there's like a larger facility.
I want it in the most humid of all the domes.
You want it in the tropical dome?
Yeah.
Just right with
Cramming
stuff dripping on you. Right under that banana tree.
It's clammy in here.
Giant fish.
By the stink plant. Is that thing blooming? What's the death plant?
That's right. The one that smells bad, only blooms every 2 years.
But today... It's just going to go and unfurl.
You have 2 minutes, Mr. Johnson, but you don't have to use it all.
Please.
Okay.
Anyway, among the things that they might talk about tonight is, among other things, could be a little bit more on what to do with that money. So the county committee, the finance committee on Friday decided, yep, we're going to reallocate $600,000 that was to go to the Milwaukee County Jail for some new cameras. We're going to install some uniformed staff members that are going to ride the buses or at least be at some of the stops to make sure that you pay the fare when you are getting on the bus.
And that's taking it out of the hands of the drivers who
Right.
are trying to keep the thing on the road and also not in a position to get in fights with people at every stop who are not paying.
So that's among the items that could be discussed tonight.
Sheriff's
So
office doesn't like it either.
they don't want
Right,
to,
they don't-
yeah,
they
they
don't
want the
want-
cameras.
yeah,
right.
they want their cameras.
It helps for multiple reasons why you would want those cameras, and that was part
It's
of
a
the
little bit of a fight.
conversation. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
But so far, anyway, this committee has moved it to be reallocated. It's like $600,000. Meanwhile, there's something else happening here in about 7 minutes, which has prompted us to wonder.
Uh-oh. It's another instance of, is this news conference worthy? On Wisconsin's Morning News.
So several county officials, including the county executive, David Crowley, will gather at Outreach Community Health Center this morning in about 7 minutes.
Sounds important so far.
To encourage everyone to get vaccinated for influenza, the flu shot. So they're going to hold their little news conference. They're not cutting a ribbon, but they are getting poked. It says here in the press release, following the remarks, County Executive David Crowley and the others, Secretary Johnson, etc., the health secretary, will receive their flu shots. Says here, administered by the camera guys from all the TV stations.
Now that I would go to that.
No, the pharmacists and the doctors will
How
be
far does
doing
it go in? Just to all,
Wait, your arm?
Like-
You said your arm?
like it's a stab, or like I just kind of.
Oh, do I use both hands? Get in. So anyway, no, they're gonna have the professionals do that, but that's gonna be for the cameras to get that shot, so you can see that on the TVs later on today or in your news feed.
I don't know. Is this news conference worthy? Where do you come down? Do you want you first?
I mean, the flu shot always comes back around as a thing. In 2024, they say about 40% of Milwaukee County residents got their flu shots. They want to bump up that number.
Independent of whether it's a good idea or no to get a flu shot, like that's an individual choice, is the question as to do we need a news conference from the county executive to remind you?
Yeah. Well, you don't think so?
Well, the only reason I hedge, I mean, it's an easy no for me. The only reason I hedge is you do get into late October sometimes. You're like, when you hear someone talk about it, you're like, okay, you know what? I forgot to do that, or I was going to do it, or
so
we were going to go. So the reminder is not
yeah.
a terrible thing if you want to get the shot. I don't know that anyone who otherwise wasn't intending to get one sees County Executive Crawley up there getting the jab, as they call it overseas, and then they're like, oh, well, I guess I will get that flu shot.
Okay.
Then.
Well,
let's say no on the news.
All right.
The news or
also happening
you
today.
Don't have to talk about it, I guess.
And this will be very fascinating. I'm very curious to hear what they have to say. But another news conference with other city officials is being held at 10 a.m. today. So this is going to have the mayor, the fire chief, and some state lawmakers involved. And this one has to do with fires. So I'm very curious to see what they come up with, if anything. But they're going to come together to announce new legislation aimed at improving fire safety in multifamily residential buildings. So what would this be? Well, don't forget, it was earlier this year when we had that tragic, deadly fire in that apartment complex that was so old on the west side of the city there. It was so old that it didn't have a sprinkler system because it was grandfathered in. It was not required per code to have a sprinkler system.
At the time it was built.
Yeah.
And therefore our laws have not been retroactive. So if you had an older building, you didn't have to bring it up to meet this standard.
So there hadn't been a lot of appetite, at least in Madison, to move forward with anything for a multitude of reasons. But it sounds like they're going to announce at least a bill that they want to propose and push through at this news conference. Will it work? Is there more of an appetite now? I don't know why there would be, but we know that Lipsky, at least the fire chief, was adamant, saying you got to do something, you got to do something. Could this be the start of potentially changing law to require some of these buildings to have some kind of sprinkler system?
Is there state money or federal money available for folks who need to retrofit their, the landlords? Can they apply for some grant to help them so that they don't have to pass that cost on to renters? I mean, that's your primary concern. Everybody wants everyone to be safe.
Right.
It's not an argument over that, but it's like, okay, well, if we have to spend X amount of dollars to upgrade our facility, that's going right on the rent, and it's hard enough for folks to meet the rent right now. So
you're already looking for low-income housing for a lot of folks, and then how is that going to be possible in some of these cases?
Well, I would look for that to be part of this if they are ready to announce something in that way.
So that's taking place at Fire Station 32, 10 a.m. this morning.
8:28 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
There's a lot of noise coming out of Washington these days, but one thing retirees in Wisconsin can't afford to ignore is the new Big Beautiful Bill. Sounds harmless, right? But here's the truth. The changes buried in this bill could have a serious impact on your retirement. At Drake & Associates, we've dug into the details, and we want to make sure you know what's really at stake. The Big Beautiful Bill includes sweeping updates to tax brackets, Social Security thresholds, Medicare premiums, and retirement account rules. And for many retirees, it could mean higher taxes on your savings, more limits on deductions, and unexpected changes to your income plan. Maybe you're already retired, or maybe you're just a few years away. Either way, what you don't know could cost you thousands. That's why we're offering Wisconsin residents a free educational guide to help you understand how the new bill may impact retirees and questions to discuss with your trusted financial advisor. Just text the word tax to 414-897-9522. That's tax, T-A-X, to 414-897-9522. You'll get immediate access to expert insights from the team at Drake & Associates, retirement planners who have been serving Wisconsin for over 20 years. We focus on tax-efficient retirement planning, helping you keep more of your money, avoiding surprises, and staying ahead of the curve no matter what Congress throws your way. So before the big beautiful bill takes a bite out of your hard-earned savings, let's make sure your plan is designed to help prepare for uncertainty. Text TAX to 414-897-9522. That's TAX to 414-897-9522. Drake & Associates, helping build retirement confidence right here in Wisconsin.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry? The Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee new car dealer members have service technicians, sales, administrative, and management positions available now. The first word in career is car, and one of the best places to find a great career opportunity is at an Adam member new car dealer.
For current great paying job opportunities, visit adam.com/jobs. That's ADAMM.com/jobs.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Hurricane Melissa, now a huge Category 5 storm with winds of 160 miles an hour. ABC's Ginger Z says it's expected to hit Jamaica overnight.
By tomorrow morning, we'll be talking about landfall, and that's when the worst of the winds will be coming in through the western half of Jamaica. The southern part of Jamaica, that coast, that's where the 9 to 13 feet of storm surge.
The National Hurricane Center says the storm is expected to bring between 15 and 30 inches of rain to southern Jamaica. President Trump's in Tokyo, part of his Asian tour. He will meet with the prime minister tonight. When he arrived, he also met with the Japanese emperor. The U.S. Agriculture Department has announced that money to pay for SNAP benefits, food assistance for about 40 million low-income Americans will run out as of Saturday because of the government shutdown. An early Halloween parade in Chicago disrupting by ICE agents carrying out their immigration crackdown over the weekend. A construction worker in the country was illegally placed under arrest. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:31. Checking in with Neil on the traffic.
Still some backups, 94 eastbound starting right at the State Fairgrounds until you get through the stadium interchange. 43 southbound, you're slow starting at Hampton until you get past Locust. A bit of a slowdown as well, 94 northbound right at Howard Avenue until you get past Lapham. And still on the brakes in our construction zone on 41. That starts northbound at Watertown Plank through Burleigh, and then southbound from Good Hope all the way through Hampton. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 55 degrees today under sunny skies. Breezy as well with a low down of 46 tonight. Milwaukee temp at 48. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Packers next play at home at noon Sunday, but we'll take a minute to enjoy this one. Putting up 21 points in the fourth quarter did the Packers, beating the Steelers 35-25 Sunday night in Pittsburgh.
Quarterback Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers. Love finishing with 360 yards and 3 touchdowns.
You know, obviously I think we knew what we needed to change at halftime. And I'm just glad we were able to go out there and do that and start making some big-time plays.
2 of those touchdown passes going to tight end Tucker Kraft. Head coach Matt LaFleur.
He was a beast. He was a man possessed, and you just got to find ways to get him the ball.
The Packers now with 5 wins through 7 games. They'll be back at Lambeau Field this Sunday to take on the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A police shooting in Fort Atkinson turns deadly. Police surround a home Sunday afternoon after a call of shots fired. This was happening during a domestic disturbance, again in Fort Atkinson on Washington Street. Now, during their response, a Fort Atkinson officer fired his weapon, hitting the suspect. The suspect later died at the hospital.
Man accused of shooting a woman during a domestic violence incident in Grafton now identified.
53-year-old Guy Pater is accused of seriously injuring a 48-year-old woman in a domestic violence incident. Grafton police responded to the scene Friday to find a woman screaming for help. Pater allegedly opened fire when they arrived, shooting her multiple times. He served as town representative on the Public Safety Committee board from April to September of 2024. Pater is currently in custody in the Ozaukee County Jail. The woman is in stable condition. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
If those fake loan calls don't stop, state officials say don't take the bait. Michelle Reinen with the Department of Ag, Trade, and Consumer Protection tells WTMJ that scammers use fake caller IDs and pushy tactics to steal your personal information.
Scammers are telling a consumer
you are pre-qualified for a loan, and then they offer to submit an application on their behalf. They use this high-pressure tactic to convince the consumer to provide private information like that Social Security number, bank account details, and even a name with a date of birth. We hope you just ignore the call.
And Ryan, always encouraging folks to report those calls. It helps investigators track where those scams are coming from.
Many songbirds rely on certain plants and berries to get them through winter, but Melinda Myers says planting a winter garden can help them survive. She tells Wisconsin's Weekend Morning News.
I can tell you plants to plant because the songbirds get me through the winter. I don't know about you. All year, they're very entertaining. And so things like rudbeckia or black-eyed Susan and coneflower seeds that the birds love. They're wonderful additions. Beautiful berries that look great in arrangements, and the birds love to eat those as well. And many of our grasses, our native grasses, are not only host for butterflies, but finches will eat the seeds.
15% of bird species in North America do not migrate for the winter.
Bridge maintenance work will affect the ride this week.
We have various overnight road closures near the zoo interchange this week. The nightly closures will start tonight and will continue through Thursday. Those closures start at 10 p.m. and wrap up at 5 a.m. the next day. All this for bridge maintenance. Detours are going to be posted during the closures, and as always, all the work is weather dependent. Visit WTMJ.com to get all the dates and directions of the closures. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. A few minutes off the opening bell, and the Dow Jones Industrial Average on the rise, up 265 points to 47,472. The S&P 500 at 6887. That's up 55 points. NASDAQ up more than 300 points. That's over 1.25% to 23,499. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Do you have a clear advertising message that assures your potential customers will choose your business over others when they need your goods or services? Will you have time to nurture it so it stays interesting? Can you buy media effectively and cheap enough so that your business stays top of mind? You're a business owner, and we understand how busy you are. And that's why we do these very things to help our clients gain market share and grow their business. Anderson-Smith.com. We help small budget advertisers get better results. Making a big advertising budget work? To us, that's easy. We feel that our ability to make small advertising budgets work in a big way truly demonstrates we really do know what we're doing. And that's why we should talk. We'll take your advertising budget, put it to work, and if history tells us anything, it will be the best investment in your business that you've ever made. Go to Anderson-Smith.com, email me, and I'll call you in short order. Because small or big budget, we help advertisers get better results.
WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Bootiful Bathroom Contest, and time is running out to enter your scary shower, terrifying tub, or just a space that needs a little refresh. It really doesn't have to look awful. Text BOO to the WTMJ talk and text line at 855-616-1620, or you head to our website, WTMJ.com, to enter and for full contest rules. Now is the chance, and you got to hurry because the time is running out here, to turn your outdated bathroom into a beautiful treat. Enter now at WTMJ.com.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been Milwaukee's one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
Live
8:39 Wisconsin's Morning News. What a lovely Monday morning when you wake up after that Packers win and feel good about it all week. Takes your mind off the World Series that we're not in. Game 3 tonight, right?
Game 3 is tonight.
I want to get this story in. I have a little bit of information from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel on a guy who was arrested for, I guess you could call it reckless driving. It was speeding, among other things, going 107 miles an hour in a 70 on the freeway in northern Waukesha County. I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter what the speed limit was, right? In a 70, in a 50, in a 60.
At that point,
he was going 107 and had a bunch of kids in the car and was probably drunk, maybe high as well. So here's the piece in the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel this morning. They cite a release from the Wisconsin Department of Transportation. 24-year-old man arrested, operating a vehicle under the influence. 4 children in the vehicle under the age of 16. They name the guy, and it suggests that charges are either pending or have been filed. I won't name him at this point because I can't tell whether or not they've charged him officially. It doesn't matter. The shocker is just that this was occurring. It's not that I expect you to know who this is or anything like that, but this happened near County Line Road, I-41. So right where Waukesha County meets Washington County, northwestern Milwaukee County, out in like the Menominee Falls area, right? And it was about 4:30 in the afternoon just yesterday. And they say inside the vehicle were 5 passengers, 4 minors, 1 adult, in addition to the driver. And according to the article, the State Patrol made the stop, detected signs of impairment related to drug use, did field sobriety tests, all right, decided to do a blood draw, etc. But it looks like the driver was hammered in some way, shape, or form. It says he's being charged with. So again, I don't know if charges are official or if these are just the recommended charges.
Okay.
I would guess that if this just happened yesterday, charges aren't official yet. But nonetheless, operating while intoxicated with passengers under 16 years of age, possession of THC, reckless driving and endangering safety, operating while suspended, operating without insurance, and a child safety restraint violation. Yeah, did you expect that one of the kids was in the car seat properly? 107 miles an hour. I'm interested to hear about the adult passenger in the vehicle. The person arrested was male. Doesn't, according to the article, identify the passenger in any way, shape, or form. But if that's the mother of these children, oof, come on. You know, life is hard and relationships are hard and there's domestic abuse and all of those things that can factor in. But man, you cannot put your young ones in a position to be in a vehicle with this guy who's drunk and maybe high and all the other things. And then you look at the driving while suspended, no insurance, no whatever. Right. Clearly that's happened before, and we don't do much about that. We never lock people up for driving while suspended or revoked or whatever. We just write them another ticket that they don't pay. That's where this whole towing of the vehicles things comes in. This is not city of Milwaukee, and that the T's are not crossed and the I's not dotted on that yet. But if you take a person like this, right, and okay, you're driving while revoked and you've done all these other things, you no longer have a car. So good luck then. At least you can't, while we allow this to play out in court, you just can't get behind the wheel of that car. And if you borrowed somebody else's car, well, they're going to think twice about that. So I think this is a case study at exactly the perfect type of scenario where if you can tow that car, maybe you have an impact, because clearly none of the other things like revoking the license or suspending the thing or any of that never had any impact. And a guy driving 107 miles an hour with a car full of kids. 8:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Check it back in with Neil here on your morning drive.
Slowing down a little bit, 94 northbound as you head out of the Mitchell interchange at Howard Avenue until you get past Lapham. 43 southbound, still slow from Hampton until you are past Locust Street. Still easing up, I should say starting to ease up a little bit, 94 eastbound, but still delays starting at the State Fair Park until you get through the stadium interchange. And slowdowns on 41 northbound, still at Watertown Plank through Burleigh, and a little bit 41 southbound at Bradley Road until you get past Good Hope. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
We see you out there doing things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when you can find the same trusted products at unbeatable farm and fleet prices? Right now, during our fall pet care sale, all dog and cat toys are 20% off. 20-pound bags of KT Nut and Fruit Blend Wild Bird Food, $29.99, $24.99 for rewards members. Plus, we offer Blaine's Best Price Promise, guaranteeing the lowest price with us or we'll match it. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
Beautiful and safe. Decks built to last by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to our Outdoor Living Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Did you know, according to research, a majority of people gain their weight back after stopping those expensive weight loss shots? Don't become another statistic. The doctor-developed Milwaukee weight loss program doesn't just help you lose weight, it helps you keep it off for good. We've helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks and maintain the results long-term. No more yo-yo dieting or weight regain. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Steve Scavidi here. After a summer in the maintenance phase, feeling great, looking great. I'm back in reduction mode with the goal to lose 10 more pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. That means I'll have lost 50 pounds, yes, 50 pounds since January. The best part, none of the intense workouts, none of the meals, kits, or shakes, no meds, no injections. Many patients see 20 to 30 pounds. I saw 40 plus come off in just a month or two. You can do it. I did it. Book your free consultation today at 262-393-2334 or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
.45 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Eric back in the morning here. Good week stint on Wisconsin's afternoon news.
Yeah, different world in the afternoon.
Does that mean Mercure's back from Saturn this week? Or
Mercure is back today.
So phenomenal.
I heard he's got like long hair now.
He didn't shave for 3 weeks. And he's been changed. Where was he? He was on an Asian tour.
Yeah, Cambodia, etc.
Southeast Asia. Amazing. So Mercure back in the afternoons. My friend Erik Bilstad here alongside Greg Pancake Hill, who produces the program. And as my friend here is wont to say, it's a big day.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Do you know why today is a big day? We've had a lot of happening todays.
Yes,
a lot
there's
of things going on.
You're right.
Well, today, E, is the first day of the next 7 years of our lives.
We fixed the damn roads.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Oh, no.
The mother of all freeway projects is apparently underway, although it seems to have very little impact so far this morning. This is the 7-year effort to rebuild and expand I-94 to 4 lanes in each direction between the Marquette and the Zoo.
Yep.
It gets underway officially today.
And we're going to keep fixing the darn roads.
Yes, sir, Governor. And not to get lulled to sleep. I mean, we've seen the typical slowdowns. Neil's been on traffic this morning. He hasn't reported anything catastrophic going on in this stretch. Your typical slowdowns, and there are some, but if you get through this morning commute and maybe the afternoon drive and you're like,
hey,
I don't know what these guys have been bothering us over. This is not that big
It's
a deal.
going to be fine.
Yep. This is just the front end.
That first week will be a lot of traffic control, getting that in place. We got a couple local road improvements, kind of just changing some pavement markings and signals to allow for some easier traffic flow because we're anticipating quite a bit of traffic diversion once we start any lane closures out on 94.
That is Sean Racy's with the Department of Transportation previewing the project. So some of the things that are going on today, this week, as the project is officially underway, are not even on the freeway itself. What he's saying is we're fixing up some of the alternate routes, seeing how that will play.
Or like Blue Mound or Wisconsin Avenue or something like that.
Moving the barrels, doing the staging, easy stuff to start in the next week.
The week of November 3rd, right now we're anticipating some long-term lane closures on 94 in each direction to accommodate the work.
So this is just phase 1 of the project. It's the western leg, which will run between 70th Street and won't even reach the stadium. So it'll wrap up just before that exit on Mitchell Boulevard. I guess maybe do you get into the cemetery area a little bit where that's going to be a tight squeeze?
Yeah, I mean, would say if you're making it all the way to Mitchell, right?
The Hawley Road interchange there, if you will, is going to be the big thing where much of that is going to be shut down for the duration of this first phase, which is expected to be completed in 2028. And then they move to the east and continue the rest
Fixing our roads.
The rest of the project. The entire thing expected to last until 2032. Now, for better or for worse, like we saw with the I-43 rebuild north of downtown, DOT is going to keep the freeway running. So you'll be able to get east, you'll be able to get west, with the exception of probably some overnight closures here and there where they shut the whole thing down.
Right.
But in large part during the rush hours, you're going to be able to go east and west through 94 for the duration of the project. That's part of why this takes so long.
Because they have to figure out the traffic animal?
Yeah. If they just blew the thing up, they could do it in 2 years probably, or maybe less. But I've talked to traffic engineers about that because I'm a little bit of a nerd that way and I'm interested. But they're like, oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of the toughest stuff is figuring out how do we keep the traffic moving? How do we accommodate that? Building out one side of the freeway bigger than it would have to be, but then slimming it down and all of that stuff. And that's what takes so long.
I'm trying to think if we could get away with that. Could we go 6 to 9 months with no 94 east-west?
Instead of 6 to 9 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you think?
But without it at all.
Yeah, well,
you can't
there
use
is
it
that,
at all.
I suppose. There were two separate questions at play, too, if you want to get into the history of it a little bit. One was the expansion, and more on that in a minute. The matter of whether or not you needed to rebuild the freeway, that was never really in question. You did because this is one of the oldest stretches of freeway that we have in Wisconsin. Built in the early 1960s, this stretch of I-94, and the freeways at the time were built with an expected 40-year lifespan. Do the math. I'm not real good at it, but we're well overdue to go from the ground up. You can only resurface that so many times before the stuff underneath is destroyed. So we knew we had to rebuild it. Whether or not we made it 4 lanes in each direction or 3, that was the matter of debate. Whether or not we double-deckered it or did this or did that, the manner in which we rebuilt it was in question, but not whether or not we should do it.
Whether or not we use concrete that can last or not. What was it? There was a report by Wisconsin Policy Forum that suggested that we use different stuff than they use in Minnesota and in Illinois and elsewhere, the stuff that the other states use lasts longer than what we use.
There's a best practices in terms of the expansion and contraction gaps that they build into this that we apparently don't use, but everybody else in the Midwest does. That makes it easier. I don't know. Never heard a good explanation as to why not. But this obviously is underway. Again, you won't feel much of an impact for this week as they're doing a lot of the other stuff. You know, the other thing that occurs to me, we mentioned alternate routes. Okay, you kick over on a Wisconsin Ave, you kick over on a Blue Mound. I've driven that because my son's going to Marquette. You drive Wisconsin Avenue downtown, and the lanes for the Magic Bus.
Oh, here we go.
Well, okay, so for the next 7 years, we want people to take Wisconsin or Blue Mound or whatever instead of the freeway to help lessen the traffic, and you took an entire lane of traffic out on Wisconsin and some parts of Blue Mound so you could run the Magic Bus that most often the lane is empty because there's no bus in it. Some people just flat ignore it. They're riding around in that lane. Everybody else trying to follow the rules. Things back up big time at the stoplights because everything's squeezed down to one lane now instead of 2.
Yeah.
That's not real well thought out. Why, you don't?
No,
you're more fascinated with me being fascinated over the Magic Bus.
Yes, I am.
So
That's
here.
the one nice part about this.
Enjoy this alternate route that we screwed up just in front of this project, but this is the state of our affairs for the next 7 years. If you do the math this way, look, we're largely out of the morning commute, right? That's one morning commute down. You take out your weekends and holidays and things like that. You only have about 2,500 more days to go. Start that countdown clock.
Oh, no.
6 o'clock, TV hour, don't get caught in foreign tower, slash and burn, return, listen to yourself churn, lock it in, uniform and book, burning blood, letting every motive escalate, automotive incinerate, light a candle, light a motor, step down, watch your heel, crush, this means
we fix the damn roads.
All right, Neil, what do you see out there?
Yeah, speaking of 94, with the start officially today of our east-west, getting that signage out there for the project. Still seeing a bit of a slowdown, 94 eastbound right at 84th through the stadium interchange. That's eased up a little bit, but you're still slow through that area. We're seeing some slowdowns 94 northbound out of the Mitchell interchange, starting at Howard Avenue until you get past Lapham. Also, still slow 43 southbound between Hampton and Locust. And you're on the brakes in our construction zone. That continues on I-41 northbound. That's at Watertown Plank through Burleigh. And then southbound a bit slow between Bradley Road and Good Hope. I'm Neil Doyle with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Well, now that the time is right and you're ready to make it happen, I can tell you this. We've installed hundreds of all-glass shower enclosures, and the one thing customers like best about them is that they have virtually no framework, and that's a positive on a number of levels. First off, the less framework you have, the easier your cleanup is going to be. And secondly, when you have virtually no framework on your all-glass shower enclosure, not only does the glass show well, but it also allows for the beautiful tile work that a lot of folks are having done these days to be a real aesthetic focal point. And when we install your all-glass shower enclosure with nearly maintenance-free shower guard glass, you're going to be cleaning it less and enjoying it a whole lot more. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
8:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. This is one of those weird placements of Halloween where you get 2 weekends out of it because a lot of folks are on the front end. My teenage daughters, who are both in college, both declared that they have multiple Halloween costumes. Well, because you can't go to parties one weekend in one costume and then replay that the next week. You know, you got to have two.
Yeah, good
Give me
point.
a break. Somehow I'm paying for that. I don't know how. I haven't seen any bills cross my desk.
Have you thought about what you're wearing on Friday?
Are you going to make me dress up? I don't even know why I let you tell me things to do. I just feel like I need to do that for you. We had trick or treat in our neighborhood in Greendale, 4 to 7 on Sunday afternoon, and it was just gorgeous weather.
Okay.
But for those folks, for the rest of the week, planning it out.
Mine is Friday. How's Friday?
All right, I got a high of 53 on Friday.
Well,
and then it's
chilly.
night, but you guys, it's like dark,
Yeah,
right?
I think it's like I don't want to say the time, but it's late afternoon.
Yeah, that's capes over coats or coats over capes, depending on how you
As long as
it's
it's
gonna be
dry.
chilly.
I mean, we got snowed on like a year or two ago.
That's true. Right now, looking partly cloudy for Friday for those of you who have trick or treat on the day. And then, of course, the weekend revelry to follow. I did my annual. I just don't understand people sometimes. So I did my annual post. You know, I did slap a tight shomo on the lawn.
Oh, good for you.
You know, it's what the kids want when they come by.
Yeah, as expected. Yeah.
Sure, right. But so I post, I post this picture. A friend of mine got me this hat that says lawn enforcement agent.
Okay, nice.
Lawn enforcement agent.
Yeah,
Har, har, har.
yeah.
Okay, so I get my sister to take a picture of me out there, and I'm standing in front of the lawn like an angry old man. I said, you know, these kids, they better stay off my lawn today, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
The number of comments were like, relax, the kids, are just out enjoying the day. You need to not be.
People upset with you.
They're upset, like, can you lean into the joke, really?
Oh, I love it.
Like
That's so
did
funny.
you not get the joke? I mean, I'd rather they not walk on my lawn, but I'm not out there harassing children during trick or treat, and nor would I announce that to the universe.
That is fantastic. You really rub people the wrong way on social media sometimes.
I should blow the whole thing up. 8:58.
How many people went to the house, by the way?
7. No, I don't know. It was small numbers. There
Really?
were just not that many trick or treaters anymore. I don't know.
Just getting the candy at home nowadays. Don't need to do it.
I guess why bother, right? They got to. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was too much trouble for them to dress up. You're going to make me come in here.
Well, perhaps it was
some sort of
the
costume.
lawn. You're scaring people away.
No, it was the neighbor. They weren't like walking by my house. Don't go to that guy's
Hey,
house.
no.
And we had good candy. My wife's in charge of the candy. She got good stuff. 8:58. We got business headlines up next. They're sponsored by Horicon Bank. Together doing good. HoriconBank.com, the natural choice.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
President Donald Trump has denied Wisconsin's request for $26.5 million in flood aid. The denial leaves Milwaukee County on the hook for millions in repairs to public property, including roads, schools, and other infrastructure. Milwaukee County's Office of Emergency Management recently estimated the event caused $52 million in damage to the county's public assets. And a Chase Bank will relocate its Capitol Drive branch on Milwaukee's north side to a new location in the spring. A nearby drive-up location with 2 ATMs at 211 West Capitol Drive will remain open for the time being. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Doing banking differently since 1896. Greg Matzik here for Horicon Bank. Think about that for a second. Over 100 years of focus on the community and your business. At Horicon Bank, financing requests can be approved in days, not weeks, because your banker understands you and your business. And yes, Horicon Bank is expanding, but they've not lost that community-minded feel. I trust Horicon Bank. I've connected with Horicon Bank, and I invite you to do the same. It's Horicon Bank, truly the natural choice, member FDIC.
For over a century, local broadcasting has evolved with the needs of the community. We move past the stigmas of opinion journalism and bring the most relevant news online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886. And tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano talking with Dr. Mike Nolte at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Doc, a lot of people are hesitant to visit a surgeon for spine care.
The good news is that the vast majority of patients that I see and the majority of conditions that I can see can be successfully treated without surgery. And I don't want patients to think that just because you're seeing a spine surgeon means that you're going to be signing up for surgery. We talk about, in my clinic, kind of a plan A, a plan B, and a plan C.
Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. OrthoWisconsin.com.
Streaming services, retail chains, and tech giants are all adding plus to their names. It's fairly obvious they were inspired by Hasseless mattress. Hasseless showrooms are employee-free, plus unbeatable prices on Tempur-Pedic, plus free next-day delivery, plus 60-month interest-free financing on select Tempur-Pedic with approved credit, plus a $300 MasterCard gift card with your Tempur-Pedic mattress. Maybe we should change our name to Hasseless Plus. Find an employee-free showroom near you at Hasseless.com.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday, October 27th, our top story, the Packers student has now become the master.
I'm Erik Bilstad, a Cat 5 in the Caribbean.
Your Storm Team forecast. High of 55 degrees today under sunny skies. Bit on the breezy side with winds gusting up to 20 miles an hour. Mostly clear, low down to 46 tonight. Right now at 50. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Jordan Love outdueling Aaron Rodgers on Sunday Night Football. The Packers, the big second half, beat the Steelers 35-25.
A big game for Love, throwing for 360 yards and 3 touchdowns, 2 of those going to Tucker Kraft. Love with some high praise for his playmaking tight end.
He's a big-time player, and I think, everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards.
In the matchup between Love and Rodgers, head coach Matt LaFleur was very happy with the play of his QB.
How he carries himself. He just is so confident. He's a great teammate. He encourages the other guys. He's a hell of a leader.
Packers returning to Lambeau Field for a game this Sunday against the Carolina Panthers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
It's day 27 of the government shutdown, and lawmakers are no closer to voting on a bill that would keep the government open. The Senate is back in session today, but there are no votes scheduled.
The USDA posting a partisan message on its website, blaming Democrats for the shutdown, saying the well has run dry, and appearing to contradict their earlier plan to potentially use available emergency funds to cover food assistance during a shutdown.
ABC's Jay O'Brien. The House is in recess for a 5th week as House Speaker Mike Johnson says he won't bring lawmakers back until the Senate votes to reopen the government.
Americans could soon see lower prices at the pharmacy. The administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, Says the president has been meeting with major pharmaceutical companies in an effort to drive down cost. He tells WTMJ the goal is to make U.S. drug prices comparable to the rest of the world.
Right now in America, when you buy a drug that's made in an American factory even, same pill, same bottle, you pay 3 times more than that same product in Europe. Why? Because we let it happen. We tolerated it. The president said he's done. He's not going to allow that anymore.
And Dr. Oz talking again with WTMJ says outpatient prescription costs under Medicare are already decreasing this year.
Bracing for impact in the Caribbean, Hurricane Melissa, now a Category 5 storm, is expected to make landfall in Jamaica tomorrow. It's going to be the most powerful storm ever to make landfall on that island.
There is a lot of concern about flooding into some of the poorer neighborhoods. And in those places, there's really no preparation. There's no protection. Food and water, people have gathered what they can, but a lot of people don't even have the means to go get food for 3 days. They may have enough money to get the piece of breadfruit and an avocado, and that may be a meal. And stocking up really isn't something that they have the means to do.
That is CBS correspondent Jason Allen. He is in Kingston, Jamaica right now. Now, Hurricane Melissa forecast to move across Cuba and the Bahamas through Wednesday. It is not expected to make landfall in the U.S.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average, about 35 minutes off the opening bell, is up more than 200 points to 47,411. The NASDAQ up 56 to 6847. And, that was the S&P. The NASDAQ at 23,528. That's up more than 300 points so far on the day. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time 9:05.
Don't think twice. Call Dice.
A great way to add value and curb appeal to your home is with a new LiftMaster or CHI maintenance-free garage door. Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. A study by Remodelers Magazine reports that the average return on investment is an amazing 82%. Garage doors rank first among all home improvement projects. To see Geiss's huge selection of doors, visit their showroom in Brookfield, or you can also visit their online showroom at geissdoors.com. Geiss has everything from alley doors to custom wood designer doors and everything in between. Remember, for all your garage door needs, you call Geiss at 262-784-4250. That number again, 262-784-4250. It's Geiss. Visit them online at geissdoors.com.
Don't think twice. Call Dice.
I know why you continue to live in pain. It's because you don't believe anything can be done to help. Maybe you bought into something and you've been burned before. I mean, your skepticism, it's understandable. This is Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas. And here we use powerful, anti-inflammatory, and cushioning pharmacological medicines to ease your pain. They're FDA approved, and most medical insurance is going to pay for our treatments, including Medicare and Medicaid. And that's the litmus test. Because if insurance has shown to cover the cost of many of our patients' treatments, you can be sure it's valid medicine. It's not a biological treatment considered experimental or some new gimmick that's trying to hook you. The Rejuvenex approach to pain relief is legitimate. It helps to alleviate pain in shoulders, hips, elbows, and knees. And from what we've seen, it gives people a new lease on their lives.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Call today, and there's a good chance we'll see you tomorrow.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Yes, the Packers set to face the Carolina Panthers in a noon kick at Lambeau on Sunday after their 35-25 win over the Steelers. We'll break that down for you here coming up in a moment. Meanwhile, the Cleveland Cavaliers held off the Bucks 118-113 on Sunday to win their home opener. The Bucks host the Knicks next tomorrow night.
WTMJ time saver traffic heads up 94 eastbound right around F there in Waukesha County. So the left shoulder is blocked because of a crash, but you're seeing some real deep slowdowns. And we got the left lane blocked as well as you continue to move east on 94. So right around F there as you get into that stretch there, then into 18, you're going to see some hefty slowdowns there. A couple of first responders as well. Fire truck, a couple of ambulances there in the left lane of 94. Also, Westbound is a bit slow as well, so you're going to be slow. You're going to see slowdowns in both directions, east and west of 94 there in that stretch of Waukesha County. Closer to the metro, some typical delays right around the stadium, but otherwise okay there, and some typical construction delays on 41 and 45 north of the zoo, but otherwise you are good to go.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast, high of 55 degrees today with a lot of sunshine. Mostly clear and a low down to 46 tonight. For Tuesday, partly cloudy and breezy, high 55. Wednesday's high 54 degrees with a slight chance of showers. Mostly sunny on Thursday, high 52. And Friday's high 53 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Right now, Milwaukee at 50.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Deep drop, nothing open, he's going down. Sack Micah Parsons.
NBC Sports on the call. Micah Parsons getting home, sacking Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers sack the Steelers, with a second half to remember on Sunday Night Football. One of 3 sacks on Rodgers on the night. I mean, the defense would be the story were it not for Jordan Love and his 360 yards, 3 touchdowns on the night, and 28 points in the second half. Packers
20 straight
win.
Completions.
That's
for Jordan
a crazy
Love,
record that even Rodgers didn't have.
Right.
Packers win 35-25, and there's a lot to get to. So you have the whole Aaron Rodgers factor. I'll play you a few clips from Aaron Rodgers' post-game news conference, which went about 6 or 7 minutes, and he just looked sad.
Did he? Well, yeah, well, he was disappointed.
He was,
sure.
And he said as much.
I still think he was resigned to this.
I think that's such an interesting theory. Erik is convinced that Rodgers thought he was going to lose, and that's why we saw or heard some of the things that he said through the week.
He was so lovey-dovey last week. Oh, I love Green Bay. Oh, I love the people of fans.
You don't think that's the ayahuasca talking? Like we're just zen and cool and fine.
Both things could be true. No, I think he knows that Green Bay is a good team. I mean, Green Bay is in it to win it, and the Steelers, though a good team, aren't as capable at the moment. And I think he saw that coming in last week. Wasn't going to get too chippy. Wasn't going to talk too. Oh, I can't wait. We'll see. He didn't do a lot of that because you might lose the game, and they did.
Do you think? I don't question that he still has good relationships with a lot of people, as he suggested in Green Bay.
Who's he dislike? Probably Goody.
Right.
Is that the one?
That's
guy?
what they say. What do we know? But right. It's said that that's where the animosity lies, because it was Gutekunst that ultimately, the Packers general manager, oh, by the way, who ultimately decided time to move on from this one, time to get the young kid in there and start ramping up for the future. So I don't question that he actually does maintain good relationships with a number of people and former teammates, and maybe Matt LaFleur. I don't know. They seem to have a little bit of a back and forth.
Sure, yeah.
They say all the right things, but I do think it meant more to Rodgers than he was letting on. And sure, he would have liked to have stuck it to him, which he did not. So I accept your premise that, look, I better be nice here in case, because, right, if you come out hardline of like, I'm going to show those guys why they moved on from me too soon, and I'm going to show them, and I'm going to show them, then you don't show them.
Well, so because you would assume, barring the next time, barring a Super Bowl run, which is unexpected, the next time you see Aaron Rodgers on the same field as the Packers will be when he is seeing his number retired, right?
Because we wouldn't play the Steelers again next year.
Unless you see him in the Super Bowl, and who knows if he even plays another year.
And what would he even be with Pittsburgh next year? I suppose there's the possibility he could go one more and end up somewhere else.
Unlikely.
But you think unlikely? I feel like if he had won that game and been like amazing,
who knows?
Who knows? I could play as long as we'll shut it down. We'll think about it. As for our guy, Jordan Love had an amazing night. He talked about that moment with Aaron Rodgers at the end. I'll get to that in a second. But first, just on his guy, Tucker Kraft. We talked about this a little bit when you were gone last week. Just the addition of Christian Watson, wide receiver, back for the first time since last season. Blew out his ACL. Yeah. Been spending the last few weeks practicing again with the team. Could have waited until today to activate him. Instead, they activated him for this game. And just the ability to stretch the edges with 2 deep threats with him and Matthew Golden, and what that might do to open up the middle. And yeah, Tucker Kraft, he had a career night, 143 yards, 2 scores, and Jordan Love really enjoyed that.
Everybody's seen, what he's capable of when he gets the ball in his hands. Just making guys miss, running people over, getting those extra yards. So that, anytime he touches the ball, he's going to try and fight for all those yards. And he's just an explosive playmaker.
What did you say about Kraft this morning? He's always running with the ball.
He's always running with the ball. Because oftentimes you'll see a tight end catch it and just drop. Like they just fall to the ground. Like that happens a lot with some receivers too, where they just catch it and go down. The guy is always running after the catch. Always.
What did I say? 143 yards total. And Jason Wilde from ESPN Wisconsin joined us this morning, and he said like 130 some of those yards were after the catch.
Yeah, just crazy.
Bowling guys over, finding seams. I mean, he's not the fastest guy on the field. He's not slow by any means, but
big dude though,
and he is rumbling. So great night for him. Jordan Love on what it was like to exchange those pleasantries after the game with Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, man, it was quick. Just said good game. Obviously keep going for the rest of the season. Want him to stay healthy, and I got a lot of love for him. So it was very fun to go against him, and told him that I needed that jersey. We're going to exchange those at a later time.
I don't know why you'd want that jersey.
That dirty old thing, right? And this is the guy ultimately replaced.
No, but that you know me. I'm a big fan, and I love that the Packers, did something out of the box and had the all whites that they started wearing last year as an alternate jersey. Like I just like that. But boy, that Steelers uni was not a good look.
Why did you have to? Did they ever actually wear that jersey at some point? I know it was supposed to be a throwback.
Yeah, it's from like 100 years ago or something. Who knows? But yes, it was a throwback.
But wasn't that bad 100 years ago too? I know styles change, but
don't you wish Green Bay would have worn their standards like with the yellow helmets just to see how ugly that would have been?
That would have been a real mess. Do you want to hear from Aaron Rodgers?
Sure.
So he did say he was disappointed. Said he was disappointed that he didn't play better, that his team didn't play better. Had a lot of praise for Jordan Love.
I thought J-Love played great, and he was super efficient. He didn't get sacked, moved around really well, made some plays outside the pocket. Thought he played outstanding.
And he did.
Okay.
Best game ever for Love? Now, you mentioned with Wilde, the Cowboys game in the playoff, probably his best.
But, boy, you got to feel really good as a Packers fan to see him play as well as he did, for the team to play as well as he did, to finally cast off the demon, right? Like, this is it.
What do you want? I went head-to-head with the guy.
There's no question now, right? I don't think there has been a question, but there's been no question now that was the right decision made by the Packers to jettison the former 12, now 8.
I think, and I mean this in a complimentary way to a degree, I think Love's just kind of a dull dude. And it serves him well in that, clearly, and he did address, he said, yeah, he felt pressure. And there were a lot of eyes on this game. It's the Sunday nighter. It's him versus Rodgers, all that stuff. But I just don't know that gets to him. I'm not saying he can't be gotten to or that he doesn't have areas in which he can grow. But, that's not one of them where I think the emotions of the game get to him and cause him to not play his best.
He does seem to have a propensity to throw up a ball and have success with it.
That one Kraft catch.
It seems like that happens every game where he just chucks up one and you're like, oh, well, okay, that worked. I mean,
we had another guy who used to do that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
But no, you're right. That was a terrible idea to throw that ball.
That one that Watson caught too, where it's like, oh, okay. Well, it worked.
One more from Aaron Rodgers because I thought this was fascinating. You know who else should get a game ball in this one outside of, I know you can say Tucker Kraft, you can say Jordan Love, you can say any number of guys on defense, but another game ball should go to Packers fans. You did notice even right away, you could hear the Go Pack Go chant.
Yep.
And it only got louder at certain points, and it actually got to the point where it affected the Steelers' ability to run their offense. And Aaron Rodgers was asked about that. He said that at some points in the game, he had to go to a silent count. And if you don't follow football closely, if you watch any game, the quarterback's barking out things at the line of scrimmage. So you go up to line and green 19 and this, that, and the other. When it gets so loud in visiting stadiums, which is when we go over to Minnesota and we're playing, we're going to have to figure out a way to deal with the crowd noise. Why that is because the offense has the advantage in that situation. They know what the snap count is. They know when they're going to snap the ball, so they get to get off into their defender quickly. But if those guys can't hear the call, they go to this silent count, which is essentially they have to watch and wait for the ball to be snapped. Rodgers will go under center or whomever and just kind of tap the rear end of the center. That means snap me the ball, and then here we go. It's a disadvantage, or at least it removes the advantage for the offense, and it's usually something that they can count on in their home stadium. So Rodgers said the Go Pack Go chants and the Packers fans were so loud at one point he had to go to that silent count.
I've heard that chant for 18 years, so Packer fans travel really well. First time in a while I've used silent count for a home game. That's a credit to those Packer fans.
It's like, yeah, I've seen this movie before. I used to like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't. It was kind of like, I knew this was going to happen. These people travel. They come to see it, and it affected us.
So are you worried about the kicker situation?
A little bit. I mean, I have no problem with Brandon McManus missing a 57-yarder. Like, that shouldn't be considered the new chip shot. That's tough,
although it is for some folks.
Even though Lucas Havrisik came in the week before and kicked a 61-yarder.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. But he missed a 40-something-yarder as well, and you wonder whether or not did the Packers bring him back too soon, or is that injury lagging? And then if it is, what do? Do you go back to Havrisik next week and keep 2 kickers on your active roster?
You don't really want to do that for too long.
If you throw him on the practice squad, somebody will take him for sure.
Yep.
You find a way to trade him, either of these guys. I don't know that you'd go with the largely unproven but heretofore successful in 2 weeks with the Packers, Lucas Havrisik, over a proven veteran in McManus. But can you, if that injury was a problem for him, do you keep Havrisik around for a few more weeks? I don't know. And you never get a straight answer in terms of how hurt anybody is.
That's fine, though. We don't need a straight answer. That's okay.
Just need it to be good. So that's the open question this week. Carolina's not good, right?
No.
They're real bad, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they're okay. Okay. But they have quarterback situation.
Should take care of that at home this week. Should. I didn't jinx it, or far be it for me to be an optimist ever. So any game is losable, but in good shape on this Monday morning. 9:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Half a century of marketing expertise joined with over 20 years of local market knowledge. Not to mention the savings you'll see after you get our best commission right up front, which, by the way, is only 1.9% on the listing side of your home. Join that together and you can be sure that you've chosen the right real estate experts who have the experience to market your home effectively and give you a commission that'll end up paying for things like new furniture. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated. They saved over $50,000 after we sold their home at only 1.9%. You don't have to pay 6% to market and sell your home. Hundreds of Century 21 Benefit Realty clients will attest. You can get it all for only 1.9%. The more value your home has, the more important it is to find the best real estate commission and the marketing ability to get top dollar. And with Century 21 behind us, that's what we have. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the beautiful bathroom contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of, and enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Oktoberfest at Fleet Farm is in its final fun-filled week. Stop in for big deals like 24 packs of Fleet Farm water, 2 for $5. Save 25% on all flannel clothing by Field & Forest and 44 North. 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic oil is on sale for just $24.99. And 50-pound bags of Sprout whole or cracked corn are now only $7.49. Enjoy these deals and more. And thanks for celebrating Oktoberfest with us at Fleet Farm.
9:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News. President Trump touching down in Tokyo early this morning.
Happening today.
He continues his visit to Asian nations as the president expected to meet this week with Chinese President Xi Jinping.
We're going to have a great talk. I have a lot of respect for President Xi. I like him a lot. He likes me a lot, I believe.
President speaking with reporters aboard Air Force One early this morning, our time. Again, he touched down in Tokyo before we were on the air here on Wisconsin's Morning News after departing Malaysia. Bringing in ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers from Washington. Talk with Karen this morning, and President Trump's visit with the Chinese president is scheduled for later this week.
Yeah, that's on Thursday, and that's in South Korea on the sidelines of the APEC World Leaders Summit. And, he has meetings before then, and we will be covering them, but really that's the big focus for this week, and that's what U.S. officials are keying in on, and that is what, of course, the president is going to be talking about, thinking about, and getting asked about, as you heard there from reporters. The president's negotiating team was meeting with Chinese officials in Kuala Lumpur over the weekend to sort of set the stage and get things teed up for the two leaders to meet in South Korea. And Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said that there was a substantial framework that had been reached, and he was really indicating optimism of progress in order for the two presidents to sit down and have a really meaningful, successful conversation. The president, of course, has threatened an additional 100% tariff on what's already existing on Chinese goods, which is between 30 to 55%, depending on which products you're talking about. So this would be significant if they can avoid that and continue this trade truce that currently is in place between the two countries right now.
It's so interesting, Karen, covering this president is a challenge, I think, because he has the ability to keep multiple plates spinning in the air all at the same time. This is happening over in Asia. Meanwhile, we have the relationship between the U.S. and Canada over trade blowing up.
Mm-hmm. And, Prime Minister Mark Carney will also be at this World Leaders Summit in South Korea. One of the president's top economic advisors had said late last week that the president would be sitting down with him on the sidelines, which certainly indicated that this threat of cutting off trade talks was going to be very short-lived. The president, though, is now saying that even though he is attending the same summit in South Korea as Carney, they will not be meeting. He says he's happy with the deal that they have right now with Canada, and he said, quote, "We're going to let it ride." We'll see if that changes and if there is a meeting set up between the president and the prime minister on the sidelines of that summit.
White House correspondent for ABC News, Karen Travers, is with us this morning. President, how is he or is the president keeping tabs on the government shutdown? And, would he have the capacity to sign any sort of legislation if there is a deal reached back here at home?
Yeah, he could do that. I mean, that certainly has happened before when presidents are overseas. There's no indication that that's likely to happen in the Senate.
You need to worry about that.
Yeah, I think he's probably okay. I mean, he's back on Thursday evening after these week of meetings. I think in the sense of how is he monitoring it, I mean, he's not really super engaged. He hasn't been meeting with Republican leaders on this. He certainly hasn't been meeting with Democratic leaders on it. His team is, but that the president's direct involvement to try to reach an off-ramp for the shutdown, we just haven't seen that over the last few weeks.
That's Karen Travers speaking with us earlier today from the White House in Washington. In terms of the government shutdown, we're running up against this deadline where the food share benefits, at least in Wisconsin, are going to run out. States all across the union dealing with, or trying to figure out how they're going to deal with that.
Right. So you have that situation. You do have some senators coming back to Washington now.
The Senate will return here to Washington tonight. Republicans have tried and failed 12 times to pass a bill to end this shutdown in that chamber. Meantime, the House of Representatives is on recess for the 5th straight week in a row. Speaker Johnson signaling he'll keep that chamber out until the Senate votes to reopen the government.
So which do you prefer? Do you like the Senate coming back to Washington week after week doing nothing, or would you prefer the House, which just decides, you know what, we're not even coming back?
Well, I understand what they're saying about the House. If the Senate were to do something, you'd need to pass identical in the House. Yeah. But they did their thing. I don't blame Speaker Johnson for saying, what do you want from us?
Right, there's only so much they
we
can
kick
do.
this over to you. You keep voting it down. Why have my guys here if everything needs to happen there first? Not like they can't get back there in time. I don't know. In terms of Wisconsin or other states, you do wonder, are there ways that you could sort of stopgap fund food share and benefits for families, knowing that ultimately you would be made whole once the government gets back open? Is there something more pragmatically that you could do?
Right now, it seems like they keep saying, hey, this is a federal issue, then the feds got to deal with it, not us.
So that deadline is coming quickly. It is coming up on 9:30 here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Got bottom of the hour headlines from ABC. Coming your way next.
Welcome to our Everyday Health feature, sponsored by the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Breast reconstruction is an important aspect of comprehensive breast cancer care, offering the opportunity to restore breast shape following mastectomy. Here to tell us more about breast reconstruction, including timing and approaches to reconstruction, is Dr. Patrick Hettinger, a Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin plastic surgeon. Dr. Hettinger, what is breast reconstruction?
Breast reconstruction is part of the surgical care for our breast cancer patients. Our goals in breast reconstruction include creating a size, shape, and symmetry that the patient is happy with. There are multiple options for timing in breast reconstruction. Immediately at the time of the cancer surgery, staged 1 or 2 weeks after cancer surgery, or delayed months or even years after the cancer treatment. There are 2 paths that a patient can go down. One path involves an implant-based reconstruction. The other uses their own tissue. Our gold standard is the abdominal tissue, which provides a lifelong reconstruction.
How do patients choose which option might be best for them?
The patient is the ultimate decider. However, with input from the surgical team, we develop a treatment plan that is ideal for that patient. In an implant-based reconstruction, the recovery time is a little bit less. However, implants may need to be exchanged over time. We also take into account donor sites if patients have adequate tissue to offer for breast reconstruction. We use a multidisciplinary approach to breast cancer care with a very comprehensive team. Our surgical oncologists, radiation oncologists, and our plastic surgeons communicate very closely to develop a treatment plan that's appropriate for the patient. Patients may elect not to undergo breast reconstruction, and down the road, if they decide that breast reconstruction is something that is of interest to them, we are always available to discuss their options.
Why should patients choose the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network for their reconstruction?
At Freighter and the Medical College, we have a comprehensive approach to breast reconstruction with fellowship-trained surgeons and oncologists. We offer the most cutting-edge techniques and the most advanced techniques.
The latest options available at the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Dr. Patrick Hettinger, thanks for being with us today. Find a doctor who's right for you by visiting Freightert.com.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. Hurricane Melissa, now upgraded to a Category 5 storm, is bearing down on Jamaica. It's expected to make landfall either late tonight or early tomorrow morning. ABC's Ike Ajachi reports from Kingston.
You're asked to evacuate now!
The storm already dumping torrential rains and triggering severe flooding and destruction across the Caribbean, killing 3 people in Haiti and 1 in the Dominican Republic. Here in Kingston, anxiety is rising. Shelves already empty at supermarkets, with shoppers grabbing bottled water, canned goods, and flashlights as families prepare for power outages and sheltering in place.
In Florida, volunteers have been preparing aid boxes containing food and other basic necessities to help families across the parts of the Caribbean affected by the storm. President Trump is in Tokyo today, the second stop on his tour through Asia. On Thursday, he meets with Chinese President Xi Jinping to discuss trade. This is ABC News.
Out there living the limited WTMJ News Time, 9:31.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, police shot a man dead in Fort Atkinson. Still under investigation, but authorities apparently surrounded a home around 5 o'clock in the afternoon Sunday after a call of shots fired during a domestic disturbance. Now, during the response, a Fort Atkinson police officer shot the suspect in the case. That suspect later died at the hospital in Madison. No officers were injured, and the officer who fired off that shot or shots has been placed on administrative leave pending the outcome of the investigation.
The Madison Metropolitan School District is investigating concerning allegations involving staff at White Horse Middle School.
A post on social media claimed staff members were involved in a physical and sexual assault. The district says it's immediately launched an investigation working with school leadership, the Office of School Safety, and law enforcement. Officials are urging the public to not repost or share information online, saying it could affect the investigation's integrity. No further details have been released. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Medicare open enrollment is underway. Officials reporting is that this now is the time for seniors to review their coverage. Open enrollment runs through December 7th, and new updates to Medicare.gov are making the process, they say, easier for seniors. Dr. Mehmet Oz is administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. He spoke with Libby Collins here on WTMJ.
We're not salespeople. We're not pressuring you. We just want to inform you. Here's the catch. You got to make your decisions by December 7th. You don't decide by then, you sort of just inherit what you had last year. That may not be the right thing for you. You can save hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars by doing this the right way.
And Dr. Oz says the Big Beautiful Bill Act did not change how Medicare is funded.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Right now, the Dow is up 238 to 47,448. The NASDAQ up nearly 1.5%. It's up 337 to 23,542. And the S&P is up 59 to 68.51.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver traffic. Trouble spot right now is 94 in Waukesha County, 94 eastbound especially. The left lane is blocked right around 18 there, so right around F in that stretch there of Waukesha County. And because of that, you're seeing some hefty delays in that stretch right around Blue Mountain Road in that area there. So getting through that's going to be a bit slow heading eastbound. Westbound also is a little slow as well, but it's eastbound is the major issue. So you're going to see some slowdowns heading east on 94 through that stretch. The rest of the way, though, is okay.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Sunshine today and a high of 55 degrees. Mostly clear skies, 46 tonight. Partly cloudy and breezy on Tuesday, also a high of 55. Wednesday's high 54 with a slight chance of showers. Sunshine again on Thursday with a high 52 and Friday's high 53 under partly cloudy skies. Right now, Milwaukee at 50.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:34.
As the leaves start to turn and the air gets crisp, it's the perfect time to think about your outdoor space. WTMJ's John Mercure here. Go with the company I trust, Landworks Wisconsin. From stunning fall displays and holiday decorating to dormant pruning and bed cleanups, they're doing that for me. Landworks has you covered. The beauty of fall is all around us, and your garden and yard should be no exception. Enhance your outdoor space with professional services from Landworks. Make your home the envy of the neighborhood. Find your outdoor inspiration at landworkswisconsin.com, landworkswisconsin.com.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus. I'm Weston. What's your question?
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery and haul away, and way too low prices on Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper?
Yeah, besides that.
Well, Hasselus is locally owned.
You mean your franchise is locally owned?
We're not a franchise. Every showroom is owned and managed by the same family. So, when you shop at Hasselus, your money stays right here. And through Monday, our family wants to give you a $248 credit towards a new Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Our 43 beds from the top 5 brands start at $393.
I like that.
Try and buy with no pushy sales guy.
I love that.
Free next day delivery too.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Shop local and enjoy a $248 credit through Monday at Hasselus Mattress. Open 9 to 9. Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
There are a lot of lawyers in Wisconsin, but only the top 5% are awarded the distinction of super lawyer, including 94% of the attorneys in our firm. In fact, 25 of our attorneys were named super lawyers last year, as well as the #1 lawyer in Wisconsin, and 6 more were named rising stars. Not every car accident case requires a super lawyer, but why settle for anything less on your case? Habish, Habish & Rotier, national reputation, hometown service. Visit habish.com for more information.
It's cruise deal season at Fox World Travel, and these savings are making waves. Set sail in style with exclusive offers from top cruise lines like Viking, Avalon Waterways, Princess Cruises, Celebrity, and Holland America. Ocean or river, Europe or Caribbean, we've got extra savings and special perks just for you. These deals won't stay afloat forever. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com before they sail away.
Got a lot going on today and this week. We'll run through it in the week ahead here in about 5 to 6 minutes. But first, there's this as well, Vince.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
So the mayor of Milwaukee, Cavalier Johnson, along with the Common Council president, will ceremoniously sign Common Council file number 250660.
Oh, 05660.
Yeah, not 661, 660. Substitute resolution designating a Milwaukee Innovation District. That's happening today.
Where is this occurring?
Complementing the innovation occurring all over the city, this file designates a specific area that includes portions of the Menominee Valley, Walker Square, Walker's Point, and the Harbor District as a Milwaukee Innovation District.
You know, actually, I'm glad you bring it up. I've been trying to, because I think it's important to find creative ways to spur growth, to get conversation, all the important things. Like I'm pro Milwaukee, I'm pro downtown, I'm pro neighborhood, like all the stuff.
Pro innovation.
Yes, right. For that, right? I have been trying for weeks to make sense of what the hell this is. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. The first thing that caught my eye was this news release that came from Alderman Perez, who's also president of the Common Council. I believe that's his district, 12th district there in the south side, Walker's Point and Walker Square, among other areas in there. We got this at the end of September. And let me just read you one sentence from this. This is all one sentence. This file, referring to the legislation or the ordinance that they were trying to
250660.
Yeah, 660. Okay. This file designates a portion of the Walker's Point neighborhood and surrounding areas as a Milwaukee Innovation District, a place where creativity meets strategy, allowing for the convergence of people, ideas, and resources in ways that drive sustainable growth as characterized by new models of entrepreneurship, research, design, technology development, and collaboration between public and private sectors.
That's nice.
What the hell does that mean? What does that mean?
That sounds like every meeting anyone's ever been in.
Every meeting, every big corporate whatever. You know, from a 50,000-foot view, what we really need to do is engage stakeholders and meet them where they're at and drive innovation. What is that? What did I just say? What does that mean?
Now's your chance to go to this news conference and ask
a place
about
where
it.
creativity meets strategy, allowing for the convergence of people, ideas, and resources in ways that drive sustainable growth, as characterized by new models of entrepreneurship, research.
This city has many great innovators, businesses, and organizations pushing the envelope, but Walker's Point has a unique blend of tech and tech-enabling businesses, as well as many other conditions necessary for the foundation of innovation that make it a great first location.
Fine. For what?
For innovation.
For what? Yes, okay. Yes, what? Like, what happens here?
Innovate. You innovate.
Ready, go. Yes, go. We've allowed for the convergence of people, remember. Now the people are now converging on the innovation. And then the innovation will drive the sustainable growth.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. I didn't see the word stakeholders in here anywhere. That I added stakeholder, meeting people where they are. That's another big thing, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess I'm for whatever this is. I mean, I didn't see a budget attached to it. Is this going to cost us like $10 million to drive the convergence of the people?
Very funny.
9:41 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's been almost 70 years, and Marty's Pizza is still going strong in Delafield.
Hey, you keep the pizza tasty, and our loyal fans will keep on coming.
I think Marty's Pizza can hang right up there with anyone.
100% real mozzarella cheese, because we just can't skimp. The freshest veggies, and a sauce recipe that's Hall of Fame worthy.
And our crust? I never see anyone throwing our crust away.
Remember Marty's Pizza right off of I-94 and Highway 83 in Delafield, because it's delicious. You know, James, we'll be running this place together for a while. And one day, hopefully, you and your kids will be doing the same.
That's the plan, Dad. And we're making changes so we stay ahead of the game.
Like the new Marty's Pizza Delafield.com?
We've made it extremely easy for both our young and older customers to make fast online orders.
It is really convenient, but if you like to call your orders in, a friendly Marty's Pizza employee will be there to answer with a smile.
Remember Marty's Pizza, right off of I-94 and Highway 83 in Delafield.
And at Marty'sPizzaDelafield.com.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for QC Kinetics. Remember when you hurt your shoulder? Maybe you don't. Remember when you finally dealt with that knee? Oh, you never did. Remember when your ankles busted up and you never got them better? Remember all of those times when your hip bothered you and your knees bothered you or your shoulders bothered you? Remember when you didn't dictate your behavior or your plans by whether or not it was going to make you feel good afterward? Yeah. You've been in pain for so long, you don't even remember it now. You just remember saying, you know what? I can't make that drive because I know it's going to bother me later. I can't go on that hike. I can't do those things. Yeah, there's something now you can do about it. You can call QC Kinetics here locally and take care of the problem. And you can do it without having to deal with going under the knife. You don't want to deal with the scalpel? Fine. You don't want to have a long PT to deal with afterward? Great. Here's what you do. You call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again, like you remember. Call QC Kinetics today.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA, founder of the Neal Group and best-selling author on how to have less stress with the IRS. We help people solve tough tax and financial problems so they can move forward with clarity and confidence in their business or personal lives. Our why is simple: to make a real difference for people who feel stuck, frustrated, or ignored, and give them the tools they need to succeed. We helped Nate fix a tax mess with the IRS created by one of those national firms and saved him over $103,000 in penalties and over $152,000 in taxes by knowing what the tax law was. We saved many marriages by tax planning with couples so they lowered their tax owed on April 15th. Imagine the stress lifted off their shoulders after they talked with us. You earned it. We help you keep it. Call us now at 414-325-2040 to arrange a meeting to see how we can help you. Don't wait. Call now. That's 414-325-2040 or visit nealgroup.net.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
The week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. What's going to be in your timeline, on your news feed, on the televisions, in the memes you get? What's going to be called upon later when you are asked about it? What's going to be at the water cooler? What will be in the paper?
How long can you go? Why don't you just tell me what's going to be in the news?
Starting today. Today's the day residents in Milwaukee County can sound off on the budget. Milwaukee County Budget 2026. They'll have a hearing today at the Domes. 6 o'clock start time. Doors open at 5 o'clock. So among the items on the agenda, reallocating money from cameras for the Milwaukee County jails and adding uniformed staffers to help with fare evasion at MCTSs. So this is among the things that are going to be discussed today. That was talked about last week. It's going to be reallocated now, but they actually cranked through the budget tonight with that public hearing. So your chance to sound off at the Domes tonight.
Which dome is it in?
That's a good question. We were talking about that.
They have some event space, I think, adjacent to it's part of the complex.
Like I said, I want it in the most humid of all the domes.
You wanted
just
to
for the entertainment
be in the
factor.
tropical dome with stuff dripping off the ceiling.
Everyone's all sweaty the whole time. Man, we just started. It's already hot in here.
A big fish. They got those goldfish that are like
they got that
10 feet long.
That one flower that blooms and stinks, the corpse flower. Well, why do we have to have it next to that? Also today, this is actually coming up here in about 15 minutes. I'm very curious to see what they're coming up with here. Remember that deadly fire in those western part of the city in that apartment complex that was so old it didn't have sprinklers? Now it's code. It's up to code. Every building has to have these sprinklers, but this building was so old it didn't have them, and it ended up costing lives. Well, there's going to be a news conference here at 10 o'clock with the mayor, the police chief, and a bunch of state lawmakers from Madison involved in this, and it's to announce new legislation aimed at improving fire safety in multifamily residential buildings. So does this have to do with what happened earlier this year on the west side there? Probably. We'll find out later this morning whether or not that's going to be something that they're hoping to nip in the bud. There wasn't an appetite for that in Madison. We'll see what's changed. If anything, it's going to be a bill proposal would be the expectation.
Well, everybody's in favor of people staying safe and doing what the problem is the cost associated with that. And if you force landlords to make that investment, then what are they going to do? Just take it?
Raise the rent?
No, they're going to raise the rent. And right, so you have properties that might already be serving lower income folks who need that housing. You raise their rent by $100 a month, like that's going to be a problem. So is there something within whatever might be proposed here to help address that problem? Perhaps.
President Trump's going to spend the next few days continuing to tour Asia. The big focus of his trip is really on Thursday. That's when he meets with the Chinese President Xi Jinping, of course, trade, et cetera, et cetera. There have been some frameworks now out as to what they could have with a trade deal. Hurricane Melissa is a Category 5 storm, which is just throttling the Caribbean. It's going to hit Jamaica tomorrow, and this could be a disaster for Jamaica. Could be the most powerful storm ever to hit. It's not expected to hit Florida or the U.S., but it's expected to power through the Caribbean, starting with Jamaica tomorrow. Let's see here. Moving on. The Louvre suspects. We have 2 suspects in custody. Could they be in court this week? They caught them over the weekend. 2. They think there are more. These are the ones from the heist there that stole those centuries-old jewels that Napoleon used to own. They expect to have more in custody. Right now, just the 2, and you would think they'll go through court. God, you'd hope so here in the next
Law
day
enforcement
or so.
doesn't like that we even know they got arrested.
Yeah,
right?
they're a little upset that this leaked, but
hoping
they got
to leverage
2.
them or something.
Yeah, we'll see. Court hearing for Tyler Robinson is scheduled for Thursday. He is the one who is accused of the shooting death of Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University back in September. Halloween is Friday. You know what that means. Oh, yes. Yes, as is tradition. You asked for it, we'll give it to you.
Who asked
you
for
want it, we'll bring it to you. The Halloween
I can't believe you put
radio
this
show.
in the week ahead.
Halloween radio show that everybody is talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News this Friday morning.
The Halloween radio show.
You want to know what the name is?
I do,
The name of
actually.
the
In
Halloween-
it, I already did my part.
This year's Halloween radio show is entitled The Northern Bites.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, so lots to consider there.
When are we doing
That
this
big event.
Friday?
That's Friday. So we'll see what.
Is that also when you're making me dress up for Halloween?
Similar, AKA the Today Show, as you know, Vince is want to wear some kind of outfit.
Yeah, right.
So he will have something.
Yeah,
on.
we're going to do the whole last hour of the show on 9 to 10. It's going to be our Halloween special.
Oh, I can't wait. We turn back to clocks on Saturday, as is always the case whenever Halloween is done, because, you know, Big Candy said, no, we can't change the clocks until after. So after Halloween, on this Saturday after, is always when we turn back the clock. So that happens on Saturday, which also means you're going to hear a lot of lawmakers talk a lot of stuff. I don't know. Maybe this year, actually, the president just executive orders that we're done with this.
Yeah, we're done with that.
Would that not shock you?
And no one knows which way is the better way to go.
Yes.
Saturday into Sunday.
We'll
so,
just
like,
pick
right,
one.
overnight Saturday, you wake up Sunday,
Yeah.
where we go backward.
Noon game on Sunday for the Packers against the Panthers, as the Packers host the Panthers at Lambeau Field. At the movies.
Welcome to the headquarters of the human resistance.
Where's my hair?
Your hair has been destroyed to prevent you from contacting your ship.
What ship?
Your mothership?
Okay.
Yes. This actually looks really intriguing to me. Begonia. Emma Stone stars in Begonia. She's a CEO of a major company, and she is taken kidnapped by 2 conspiracy theorists who believe she's a hostile alien.
She's not, though.
She is not. Well,
She's an
as far
actual
as we know,
person.
yes. You should watch the trailer. It looks fascinating. Plus, Emma Stone generally is in some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
She does some creative things.
You had me, except now I listen more closely to that. Now, here's a woman who's a CEO. She's waking up for the first time in the presence of people who've taken her captive,
Yeah,
right? She
yeah.
appears to be coming to.
Yeah.
What's the first question she had?
Well, what did she say? I didn't hear it. Where am I?
No.
Where's my hair?
Where's
Yeah,
my hair?
They shaved her head.
Okay, but that's your first question?
Well, okay. That's what bothers you?
Yes. So now I'm out on this
Why?
film.
What's the trailer? Anyway, Bosnia. I'm sorry, Begonia.
What
Bosnia.
have you done with my hair?
Begonia.
Where are my
opens-
children? Where
Right.
am I?
I don't.
Who are you?
I don't think she has any children. That's not part of the thing. That is your week.
What am I
ahead
doing here?
on Wisconsin's Morning News?
Will it grow back? This chance the Halloween radio show may be better.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
The amount of people who have signed up to work with kids, and some of these stories that are inappropriate texting, are inappropriate touching, and there's a wide variety of what these cases are that require investigations.
So Jill Underly, Superintendent of Public Instruction, this is an epic fail. It's on you, and you better start answering the hard questions about why this is going on. And oh, by the way, she's welcome to come on this show and defend herself.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ.
Vince Vitrano here for Shopco Optical. You've been talking about open enrollment and insurance opening back up. And boy, we always went ahead and got vision benefits. We paid for the vision benefits. And for how many years I wasn't using them, even as my eyesight was starting to strain. Don't be that guy. Only a few months left on the calendar year here. So if you haven't taken care of your annual checkup, time to get on the schedule and do that with Shopco Optical. I was buying readers off the rack at the convenience store for years instead of actually using my insurance benefits, getting a real comprehensive eye exam, and custom lenses designed now for my specific vision needs. The difference is real. I see so much better for reading now. Insurance covered so much of the cost, including helping me pay for my first pair of glasses. Visit the folks I know and trust for my eye care. Call Shopko Optical or get started online at shopko.com.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Abbey Home is celebrating 15 years in business, so we're going back to the first special we ever offered, a free triple pane upgrade on all windows. Triple pane is warmer than double pane and will help reduce condensation, so you're not wiping your brand new windows down from moisture. And they qualify for a tax credit too. Go to abbyhome.com or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY. If somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
$9:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Hanging on to fall here this week with temperatures in the mid-50s pretty much across the board. Trick or treat again on Friday, probably for a lot of folks. The Friday is actual Halloween.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Halloween radio show.
That's how they do it in the falls.
We had trick or treat on Sunday afternoon. It was perfect.
Yeah, good.
A lot of folks do. I grew up in Wauwatosa. We were always noon the Sunday before Halloween.
Okay, yeah,
or
I remember
actually
that.
on Halloween or whatever it would be. But that was always, and noon was a bit early. I like the 4 to 7. If you got little ones and you want to make sure that people can see them, okay. And I like to see the kids. It's fun to see the costumes and stuff. I don't like when it's dark, But I
like a little bit of both, right? That's what you get.
How about dusk? Can we agree on dusk? That's a wonderful time.
And you didn't have a lot of trick-or-treaters.
We did not. It seems like fewer every year, so I was kind of disappointed in that.
Now, that confuses me because people still do it. It's not like it's growing out of fashion.
Yeah, we had my 3-year-old nephew over. He's 3 years old. He's trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Was not terribly interested. I don't know if he didn't get the translation between, you can eat this candy.
Yeah, once he figures that out.
And listen, my sister's house, everybody parents different. There's not a lot of candy in that house, let me tell you. So he should have been pretty excited about this.
Well, at that age, too, all you got to do is go to 4 houses. They don't know any better.
Right. Yeah. You can have the rest of my candy. Now I got this bucket and a half of candy. I guess we can gnaw on that for the rest of the week.
I'm a little surprised that there was so few people, but that's not an issue at my place.
You live in the best neighborhood in the world. Let me tell you something. I've been to Eric's house. He's got the neighbor. You guys are all the same age. You all got kids who hang out. It's utopia in there.
Okay.
Whose fire pit are we going to hang out and crack beers with? Today.
We do enjoy a good fire pit
and
a good beer or 5. Depends.
No, you got great neighbors, great neighborhood over there.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
So I'm sure trick or treat will be perfect for you guys.
Yeah.
Halloween 9:57.
Yes.
We yield to. Great to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. It was strange being on the afternoon. Did you miss me at all? I told Tausch to say hi to you a couple of times because he joined us on the afternoon show.
We did miss you. We always do. Adam filled in nicely, but always good to have you back.
Oh, good to be back.
We'll do it again for the remainder of the week. Point taken with Steve Scafidi and Kristen Bryan next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
I've never been much of a gambler and had a preference to fly.
La balle est frappée là, blanc, en direction du champ droit. À la piste d'avertissement. Grand jam, Addison Barger. Barger qui débarque du banc. Gaucher contre gaucher. Saute sur la balle glissante.
Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry?